Bonjour. Buongiorno. Odyssey Phase 2 has not dropped yet. So I think what I'm going to do is finish off something I was doing last night to make some monies using Spanch. But we are having some connectivity issues in the house today. And Mrs. Woz work takes a priority, so fingers crossed that it all sorts itself out. But what I was doing was there we go, look at that. I have the details saved in Discord of the route I was taking last night, and I selfishly placed it as note. There we go, placeholder for me for tomorrow. So I'm in this system. I'm halfway through doing a road to riches on my just cutting and pasting. I'm halfway through doing a road to riches on my Anaconda, and I think it has a range of 56. And I'm looking at the wrong route planner. That's not good. Let's start again. I'm keeping my eye on things to see when the download starts, so we might have to fill some time. Right, range is 56 light years. The radius, I have no idea what I set that to. I think I set it for 56 to match the range. I did put a maximum of 100 systems. I do want to use the mapping value. I had that at 2,500 because I don't want to waste too much time. And close enough. Minimum scan value. What did I have the minimum scan value at? 215k. Okay, 220. Let's calculate. It might actually give me a whole bunch of routes. Yeah. It's actually not carried on from the journey I was making yesterday. It's added to it. But it does give me 99 million credits. Probably won't do it all. I am going to keep my eye, as I said, on Risty. Thank you, sir. Cheers. Always prepared. So I'm going to do this, which is going to be a bit of a pain. I'm going to unplug that because otherwise it's going to get on my nerves. And I'm going to minimize this window as best I can, and then that goes over to the left of the screen. I will not probably show that on screen while I'm running because things. Right, let's start the game. I am going to be playing Elite Dangerous Horizons while I wait for Alpha Phase 2 to drop. Where's the wine? I got some beer. Will that do you? I had some beer, mate. But I've just been for a long walk with the dog. I've had a cup of coffee, a cup of tea, and I'm now on the water, and then I'll have another cup of tea a little bit later on. Curse me for being desperately British in that respect. So the routine we have is get up, have a cup of tea, play on the iPad, watch Rambo streaming, go downstairs, make a cup of coffee. This morning... Yeah. Is this such a big deal? I mean... Aren't you streaming? Oh, I thought you were streaming this morning, Nixon. I mean, you've literally tripled my viewers, at least. Cheers. So last night I made 65 millions in 2.5 hours. This route is in no way, shape or form. Now, I want to test and see if my joysticks are still working. That one is. And that one is, and I want my mouse over here. This is going to be difficult when Alpha goes into full release. The problem I've got is I have my joysticks kind of here and here. You can't see it. There. Move my fat hand. There and there. So the mouse has to go over there. But when I want to do FPS combat, I don't really want to be moving this microphone, that mouse, that joystick. Oh my goodness. You want me to chug all of that? Look, this is serious stuff. It's full fat water, you know? It is full fat water. I think I've scanned this planet. Where's my scan? Where's my... Okay. Need to... How many points are you going to burn through there, Nixon? Just get the garden hose. Well, this is my first one this morning, so at least now I know why Rambo's always going to the bog. Slightly concerned here because my... Why isn't my surface scanner firing up? It should be. Oh, Super Cruise. You can only use it in Super Cruise, that's why. Still have 49k left. Right, so I left that window open for a reason. Just in case anyone hasn't done this before. I know Trixie was asking me how to do it. This is the system I'm in now. This is spanch.co.uk. And Road to Riches. You just paste that, Alt-Tab into your game, call up the galaxy map, stick in a route, and there's a little trick what I use if you don't know how to do this when you get in system, so you don't have to do an FSS scan. You guys probably know it already, but
cannot comply.
Away.
Frame shift drive charging.
So where you see on that spreadsheet, on the website for Spanch, you'll see that the distance in light seconds is 266. So when you enter the system, you just look for the planet that's 266 away and just go straight to that, and chance your arm that that's the one that you're going to get to. Right, now I'm in the routine. Did a lot of this last night. And now sit back and relax, and apparently hydrate. Thank you, Dixon. So this is all I'm going to do until Alpha Phase 2 lands. I've been fed, I've been watered, I've had tea, I've had coffee, I've had Marmite on toast. Now check out the awesomeness that is this fuel scoop. I can't quite get it to 900. Right, fuel scoop's not working, that's good, isn't it? Should be a star that's suitable for it.
Frame shift drive charging.
Oh, bless you, Hank Sweeney. Thank you very much for retweeting that. Much appreciated, buddy. Today is possibly the worst day to try and stream Alpha or Elite Dangerous Odyssey. It's all the big guys, all the big guns are out. Exegis, Down to Earth Astronomy, Bognogus, they are all on it. But I just keep doing it because I love playing it. Right, so slightly concerned that my fuel scoop isn't popping out. It's all going wrong. It was working last night. Doesn't need repair. On the right priority. Okay, who hacked my ship? Should be able to repair it anyway. It's active. Why is that not working? Have a look. Let's have a look. You want me? Oh, nothing. I thought you were opening the door. Sorry, my wife's working downstairs. T-type star is probably why I can't scoop it, but it's supposed to. My routing is supposed to only take me to. Okay, slightly concerned here that I'm going to run out of fuel. This was not doing this last night. Yeah, slightly concerned. This is really. This is throwing me as quite a poser. And I cannot for the life of me remember how to change the stars that it puts on the route. I thought it was on the filter. My button was quite a This was all working fine last night when I logged out. Slightly concerned. Where has this gone? No, I honestly thought it was in here. There we go, star class. So it is. Apply filter to route, that's what should be on. So this system is a T-type star, so I can only hope that it's going to route me through a different system. This is a T-type star. I love the way they do the surface of the stars in this. Still no news on Odyssey? Let me just check the system one more time. Kermit! Hello, mate. It's not started yet. I will let you know when it does. How are you, buddy? Star types T, V, T, V, T. So. Sorry, I just had somebody ask me something on YouTube. Somebody wanted to know what I was playing and streaming. YouTube video. So it's a T-type star. I should not be in a system with a T-type star, but I'm looking for a planet that is 266 away, getting back to what I was saying earlier. So 266, going to be that one. That should be the planet we want to scan. I'm really good, Kermit, thank you. I've had a lovely walk with the little man this morning across the fields. I've got my joysticks plugged in. I'm ready for a day of Alpha Phase 2. I've got 5 million credits to try and get my own ship of some description. I would like to get one with an SRV because I want to see how the transition in and out of the SRV works. It looks like it's going to be 1 o'clock. Oops, that's my mouse doing silly things. You want to test if you can run over another commander. It worries me that you're saying that to me. Loop of shame. I'm keeping an eye on our connection because it's been really flaky today. Well, I imagine what happens is that commander dies and you probably get a bounty on your head. So yeah, I'm just going to carry on doing my Road to Riches stuff. I've made about 60 odd million last night, I think, so the new route's about 95 million, something like that. So I just do this about once a week. But yeah, I'm keen to see what the SRV is like, and then I want to see the transition. I want to see what the transition is like from SRV to this is 6, so this should be. I want to see what the transition's like from SRV to FPS and back again. What about the ship? Does it disappear and spawns with you at the station? Do you get an apex waypoint you can fly to? Honestly, I think they would be remiss if they didn't just. I need the rear view. Sorry, they would be remiss if they didn't just give us freedom to land anywhere. I can't imagine that they wouldn't do that. I can't imagine they wouldn't do that at all. They'd be daft if they didn't. If they did anything else. Let's try there, and let's try there, and then one in the middle. I'm going to Alt-Tab. I'm going to say this one's done, and I'm going to move to the next.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, I need to scan this system. There's another planet in this system which is worth...
Surface scan complete.
Which is that one worth? 500,000. I'll skip it. I'll skip it for 500,000. And there's another one in this system as well. What's that worth? 879. Let's do that one. 4A7. Honestly, I think the ship. I think the ship will just land anywhere. In fact, you should be able to. So all the videos we've seen. That was the wrong button to press. All the videos that we've seen in. Oh, I haven't honked. All the videos that we've seen of the Alpha have shown people getting in and out of the ship, just landing wherever they like, and people transitioning out. So I think that's what we're going to see. There we go. How many? It's 20. Oh god, 21 bodies in the system. That does not bode well. That's another body. It's a star. That one first. So honestly, I think we're going to see freedom to transition anywhere. I think you'd probably also be able to request docking. Honestly, I think you'd be able to do that. Tell me that's a star with planets around it. No, it's not. It's a signal. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Right. Yeah, so in theory, we should be able to land anywhere. You should be able to land outside of the boundaries. What ship are you going to go for when you first? Because we can buy the ships today. So what are you thinking? Are you going to go for? That's a star. That's a star, isn't it? Gas giant. I'm thinking the Diamondback Explorer, but I need 10 million to kit it out. I might just start with a bit of a Mickey Mouse, low cost. I've got 5 million saved up just for the purposes of getting a decent ship, but I need to bear in mind I need probably a couple $100,000 for the combat suit as well. That's a signal. You don't think I need anything more than an adder? How much would the adder cost though? Because the Diamondback Explorer, can you get an SRV in the adder? You probably can, can't you? I've never used. I have an adder. I don't really use it for much. I think I just used it for passenger missions, so... You can get an SRV and a Sidewinder. Well, screw it then, I'll get a Sidewinder. But, here's the thing I want to test. What I want to do is go to a base with a combat mission. I want to... I want to go to a base with a combat mission, and I want to go into the command center, sneak in, turn off the point defense turrets and the turrets, and then I want to get back in my ship and I want to shoot the shit out of that location. Still more stuff in there, is there? Oh wow, more stars, giants, gas giants, stars. That's what we like to see. Nice and easy. The gas giant. Oh, and a signal. No? That's weird. That's the full spectrum scanned. Look, there's nothing coming up. Oh, there you go. Must have gone too quick. There's the real voice. Don't you diss my voice. This actually isn't my real voice because I actually have a preamp on this. It's just not as good as the one in Audacity. How are you, buddy? Another one? We're just waiting for the alpha to drop. And I'm just making some money in the meantime. Living the working from home dream. Well, this is me working from home. Doesn't pay very well, though. I wouldn't recommend it. And I'm pretty sure my wife wouldn't either. She's very understanding. Right up until she leaves me, probably. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. She's very busy today. She's got a lot on with work, so me staying out of the way is a good thing, I think. Can you obliterate ground missions from a ship? Well, that's what I want to test. But you're going to have to... You are going to have to... you really are going to have to sneak into the command center to disable the turrets first. Otherwise, those turrets will just chew you up. Because they have both... I think they've got both laser turrets and kinetic, from what I've seen. They've got anti-personnel turrets. Right, that's done. What did we need to look for? 4A7. I might as well do them both, actually. 4A6 and 4A7. So, yeah, I think... that's the nearest. I think we'll probably see missions where you can go and disable the turrets, but then you'd have to go back to your ship, get in your ship. Why not? Just, like, shoot the shit out of the place. Why not? Yeah. Well, I think I said that in my video, which is, you know, the ground missions pale into insignificance with the amount of money you can make doing this or doing combat missions in your ship. Like, I can scan 5 planets in 10 minutes and make 5 million. And it took me days to make 5 million doing ground missions. So... Hey! Thank you, buddy. Welcome back. Much appreciated. Thank you for choosing here to drop your sub. Thank you, mate. So my real voice doesn't actually put you off that much then, is what you're saying. Well, no, the difference in recordings is this is going through OBS. So if I'm playing a game and recording while I play, I'll do everything through OBS. But if I'm recording just a voice to like as a voiceover to some footage that I've recorded separately, then I'll do it in Audacity, because Audacity gives me more options to actually filter my voice and take out background noise and echo and things like that. So, Braveheart, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. I've not heard anything from those people that we were talking about the other week, by the way. I had nothing in email, so I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I've not heard anything yet. That's why I haven't mentioned it to you. Wing missions, Kermit. Absolutely 100 bazillion% agree. There is absolutely no point in grouping up for anything at the moment in FPS in Elite Dangerous. Utterly pointless. So if we could get group missions, wing missions, whatever we want to call them, yeah, I totally agree. This is a 6er. I'm going to see if I can get one right in the middle at the back. Between April and May. Awesome. That's good. Thank you. I appreciate that, mate. That fits near perfectly with my schedule. May, I think we have Ashes of Creation, and then nothing really that I can think of until August when we've got New World. Oh, look at that. Nearly perfectly in the back. Ah, I love it when a plan comes together. So now I got to do one there, one there, one there. How many's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more at the top should do it. Not there-ish. That was 6, wasn't it? No, that's 7.
Scanned by 50%.
So I need to do 6 now. That last one should hit 10%. No, you're kidding me. Oh well, looks like I'm going to take 6 to do it then. Quite excited for that though, Braveheart. I'm looking forward to it. Let's hope it doesn't go in the direction. Oh, guys, got to tell you something funny though. That's done it. So, I don't know if you watched my video about. Was this 6 that I'm on now? No, it was 7. Was it? That's 7. I want 6. So the guy who's taken over from JC, who's I can't remember his name, Nicholas Granatino, I think his name was, who I spoke about in that video yesterday. I did the video, and I was having lots of conversations with Billy Booler. I don't know if you guys remember Billy from Dual Universe. I was having a chat with him because he's gone back to playing it for about a week and then given up. And he and I were talking about the changes, and then next thing, this Nicholas Granatino popped up liking the comments, and I was like, shit, he's watching me. Which shit, it means he's watched my video when I'm talking about him. I did have a bit of a, oh my god. He used to work for JP Morgan, apparently, so I'm sure he's not averse to a lawsuit now and again. So I kind of did that double take where I was like, oh my god, he's actually watched my video about him. So it was a proper oh shit moment. Then suddenly I'm going, did I say anything about him that was defamatory? Did I say anything that could be slanderous? I'm pretty sure I didn't. I made sure that, oh, I'm going to do the loop of shame again. Please don't do the loop of shame. Yeah, it's the loop of shame. I watched it back over and I was like, have I said anything that's defamatory? I was very careful, I think, in the video where I said I'm not going to talk about the man as an individual. I'm just going to talk about his career history. Originally in the edit, I actually took screenshots of the company website and the company logo and website pages, and I put them in the video when I was talking through all the different companies that they bought and either sold or closed. And then I thought, do you know what? If he wants to be an absolute arse, he could tell me to take it down because I'm using the company logo without permission, and you need the logo without permission. So, oh, did you get that as well? Because you were in that conversation, weren't you? I was like, oh shit. Good morning, Mr. Rufus. How are you, sir? Good to see you, mate. Yes. So, yeah. I did a bit of a double take, and then suddenly I'm panicking, thinking, what have I said? What have I said about him? So yeah, this is a 6er again, so let's get it right. Slap bang in the middle, rear view. It's really, honestly, you know when you get, just for like a few seconds, you get that sudden, like I was looking at my phone going, and then I was reading through the conversation and thinking, what did I say in that video? What did I say in that video? Are you sure he's not watching now? He might be watching now, but I doubt it because this isn't Dual Universe. I suspect he really only watches Dual Universe stuff. But do you know what? Honestly, do you know what? I didn't tag him in that video at all. I didn't mention him. I did mention him in the video. I didn't tag him. I think it's a good thing that he's actually... Bear in mind, this guy's an investment banker. He used to work for JP Morgan. He works in technology investments. He's worked in LMSs, which is something I've worked in a lot in the past myself. Right, new system now. D1039. That should do it, I hope. So... You know, I don't think he's a gamer.
Surface scan complete.
Look at that. I don't think he's a gamer, but he's taken his investments seriously, I think. Or not his... Maybe his backers' investments. I don't know if he's just a consultant linking investors and...
Frameshift drive charging.
Development companies. But nap time. Yeah, I don't know, but the fact that he's paying an interest in the gaming community, even though he's an investment banker, he might be a gamer. I don't know. He might be. I'm assuming not. That's wrong of me, because people might look at somebody like me and go, "Well, he's not a gamer either." Now, if this fuel scoop doesn't work, I'm going to get really panicky. There you go. It's a relief. What distance are we looking at? I didn't check. 558. 558. Give me that one. Give it a honk. Yeah, so the fact that he's reading comments of gamers gives you kind of a little bit of optimism. That he's listening to the community. I think that's a good thing. Nobody's mentioned his name in that. He's obviously just looking at funnily enough, Dual Universe Twitter account liked my tweet of the video as well. So I think it's a good thing for the game. So Rofus is on nap time in the day. Really? Do 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 do. Lurking on several streams, are you, Rufus? You are. High Metal World. Anyway, guys, good to see you. Thank you for joining me on the daytime stream. Is it coming across okay to you? Because we have had some connection issues this morning. Oops. Let's see. Slow down. This one should be D1039. D1039. 5, that's the planet. Yes, jolly good. Stop. What's the elite track then? Buffering about 3 times now. So elite track is just, you can see my commander. Is that, I thought that wasn't working, so this is a 6 again. So stick one in the middle at the back. Rear view. Elite track is it's an extension that you can just drop over the screen on Twitch to show information about my commander. I've only seen it from a streamer's perspective. I don't know what it looks like from a viewer's perspective because obviously I can't see it on my own stream. Right, that's the. It says you need to reload it or start the app. Thank you for that, mate. I don't know what it's doing there. Let me have a quick look. It might just switch it off because it's been problematic setting up.
Do I?
Where are they? Elite track. Yeah, it says I need a desktop application. I turned it off, mate. Sorry about that. It should go off the screen now. I want the front view for this now. And I want that one. That one. We'll give it a top hat. And one down there maybe, and I'm hoping that'll do it. I'm gonna have to scan this system because there's a 39.6. 39.6 is needed. I have to scan the system again. It's a pain.
Complete.
Apparently it needs a desktop app. I didn't know that when I installed it. It's only just told me now, and I've looked at it about 4 or 5 times and thought that should work. So I appreciate you telling me because I wouldn't have known otherwise. I really don't like doing these FSS scans. How many? 11. That's not too bad. It's going to be a signal, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Multiples. So those of you who don't know what I'm doing, this is a full spectrum scan. So this is an FSS. I think somebody was asking about that last night in Discord. So this is what you have to do if you need to find a planet in a system to scan for the road to riches, and you can't fudge it, doing what I do, which is just taking the distance from the star. So I normally take the distance from the star I take the distance from the star and I just guess. Check Discord stream chat. Alright. Thank you, mate. Stream chat. Commander could not be loaded. Commander needs to run the desktop app or restart the game. Okay, thank you, mate. Is that off now? It should be switched off. That's annoying. That's big, big. That takes up a lot of the screen, doesn't it? I assume that's only when you mouse over it. The pondering. Yeah. I'll have a look into that. It's obviously not working properly. It will be a... Yes, it's off, and yes. And yes. Thank you for that, mate. Appreciate it. It's stuff like that, though. People will come to watch the stream and they'll go, oh, that's annoying. And they'll just leave without saying anything. Because they might either think it's them or they might think they found a hypersensitive person who doesn't want to hear criticism. Yep. If I don't know, I can't fix it, can I? So, I'd be curious to know how much I'm going to make from doing this, because I've been out for quite some time now. I did a couple of hours last night. I worked out from the Road to Riches plan that I've probably got about 65 million in the bank before I started, so I'd like to hand it in before the alpha starts for Odyssey. I've got enough money to buy a ship.
Scan complete.
Right, I've done it. What are we looking for? 39.6. 39.6. So I've got... Is it to track you? I don't know what it does, to be honest, mate. It came up as a recommended extension when it saw that I was playing and streaming Dual Universe, so I was searching through the extensions, and it just popped up. So I thought I'd install it, and I installed it, and it said yes, it's installed as an extension. Blah 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 blah. Oh, that's 10.6. 10 39.6. That's a long way to go. So I loaded it up. I loaded it up as an extension. Couldn't test it, obviously, because I wasn't streaming, but I just assumed that it was working. I need to put some socks on. My feet are cold. Got the window open over there. I'm going to do that. Be right back. What are you doing? Slow down. Slow down. You can see what I was doing before I started the stream. Based on what's down by my feet here. A dog stuffed toy with a bit of the stuffing pulled out. Scraps of the material. Jarvis was in here killing stuff. Oh, makes a nice change doing a daytime stream. Here's everybody. Ah. So if anyone sees anyone else downloading Phase 2, let me know. I'm trying to keep an eye on forums and whatnot while I'm playing, but I'm not very good at spinning plates. I'm a man, I'm not too good at multitasking. Hey, Ken's here. Hello, Ken. How are you, buddy? I'm just checking all my other screens to see if anyone else is downloading. No. Nobody else is. Blame the dog, it was you because the update hasn't dropped. Yeah, that's it. How would a little hissy fit? Interesting, just why don't I see that? Why don't you see what? The extension? Because I've turned it off. It's not working. I need to download a desktop. Yeah, I turned it off because I need to see. It should pop up on the screen. If you're watching on a phone or a tablet, it might not pop up. But I switched it off because it's not working. It's not connected to my account. So, excuse me. Yeah. It's quite intrusive, that though, isn't it? Really. This microphone's totally in the way now with my mouse over there and my joystick. I'm going to end up having to swap this mouse and keyboard joystick around unless I can figure a way to set this all up. Well, actually, I could play like that. That could work. Oh look, I got a new thing as well. I got a new thing. I did that, all my links, set it up the other day. It's got my name wrong. Why has it got my name wrong? Spelt it with one Z. That's a bit shit. I'm doing more stuff on Instagram and Twitter at the moment. Just... some of it's just musings, daily musings. A lot of it is just me dicking about in real life. The usual. You know where the Prime loot reminder pops up on the screen? There was an icon below it for... oh, I see. You explaining where it was. Yeah. Yeah, all the extensions should pop up as an overlay on, so I know, like, the Baldur's Gate.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, hello, mate. Long time no see, Mr. Programmer. How are you, sir? Good to see you back. It's all good, buddy. How's life treating you? You've been very good. That's good to hear. That makes one of us. I'm alright. I'm alright, mate. Stuff going on in real life, but you know, you just weather the storm, don't you? As best you can. So yeah, apart from that, excrement. Thank you. How's things with you? Still on the still playing Star Citizen? Or Star Citizen? Were you playing at the time, wasn't it? If I remember rightly. Testing my old man memory now. We have 6 probes here, so let's stick one right in the back at the middle. Let's go for the back view, and then let's stick one at the side. One at the other side. And then I go to the front, and I do one at the bottom. Victim. And how many's that? Lost count. One at the top should do it.
By 50%.
Right, that should do it. That's D10 39 6. So I now go to a new system. So Alt Tab. Should go to it. It should complete it for me, I think.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah. I always love it when you're dead cocky and you fire the last probe and then you just leave the game screen for the surface scan. You got myself a new ship the other day. What did you get? Don't tell me it's a Sabre, because that's the one ship I really want and haven't got. Or maybe a Gladius, given that 3.13 looks so freaking cool with the Gladius. Do another raffle. Well, how can I say no, seeing as you demanded it so politely? You got a Valkyrie. Cool. There you go. Not often I do that on demand. Only because it's you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What are we looking for now? It's 303 away, Waterworld. Waterworld? Go and see Kevin Costner. Let's go up there. Excuse me, sorry, that one slipped out. I'm terribly sorry. 303 is going to be that one, isn't it? Yeah, it's that one anyway.
Complete.
You must have a fair few channel points now, Rofus. I keep forgetting all the codes that I've set up on this chatbot thing. That one work? Or was it... Oh, hang on. Need to slow that down. This is only because I've had coffee. Ah, slow down! I miss me planet. You made me miss my planet. I'm gonna have to do the loop of shame now because of that. Loop of shame. You dance just like the Numa Numa guy. Do you remember him? Do you know what? We used to play Star Wars Galaxies years ago, and when that video came out, this is back in 2004, 2005. It came out. He was the spitting image of one of the guys who played Star Wars Galaxies with us, and so we played that. He got really annoyed. He hated it. Oh man, he hated it so much. And he was quite a large gentleman, shall we say. And his in-game name was Biggie Carlos, and he just hated it. We were like, he honestly looked just like him. We were like, mate, that's you? He was like, no, it's not. Look, nothing like him. Ah, you've made me want to go and watch that video now. Is he really? Oh, stop it, you're making me feel old. No problem. What you having? Something nice, I hope. Close the window. I'm getting cold. Come on. Slow down. Oh dear. That's crazy. Numa Numa video. It was funny though. Maybe I should do my own version of it. Numa Numa revised 2021 acapella freestyle-y. No news on Odyssey. Right. Appreciate this is a bit dull. That's just 7. So I need to just go a little bit higher with that one. And I want the rear view. Go. It's just a little under 15 years old. Oh, fine. Don't feel so bad now. That'll be about right. So we were playing Star Wars Galaxies in 2003. 2001. It would have been. We were playing that when it came out. I'm pretty sure. Now I want the front view, and I want top hat, please. And we want a left arm. And we want a right arm. And I'll have one at the bottom. And just for good measure, I'll stick one in the middle, and that should do it. I'm going to be cheeky and Alt-Tab and assume that works.
Surface scan by 50%.
Which one's this? PYQ C2147. PYQ C2147. I also need to do C2146. So what that means, I need to FSS it. That one there. Haven't honked. Keep forgetting to honk. It was uploaded the first time on December the 11th, 2006. That'd be about right then. Yeah. We've been playing Galaxies for a few years. Long enough that we could take the mickey out of this guy. Not long enough that he could take it very well from us, though. It's actually quite a relaxing way to make money, this, isn't it? These are all radio signals. Ooh, gas giant. Maybe. There's a lot there. Gas giant. Planets. Planets, planets, planets. Kidding me? There you go. More around there, I think. Maybe not. Maybe and you're back with a bowl of cereal, Cocoa Crunchies, and oat milk. Do you know what? I'm so glad that I'm not. I mean, I don't know if you choose to have oat milk because of a lactose intolerance or not. I had an oat milk coffee once. Oh, mate, it was not good. I mean, I know that dairy's not good for me, and the doctors actually told me that I'd try and cut down on the dairy. My cholesterol was very slightly over on the bad, but my good was really high. So the doc said, well, if you can, cut down on dairy. Because I was having a latte every day. And I went into this coffee shop, and it was a vegan coffee shop. And I was like, okay. In fact, I'll tell you the story because it's quite embarrassing. And if you're a vegan, I apologise now. But this is how stupid I am. I was in this vegan coffee shop. I took my mum for a coffee. And I had an oat milk coffee. What is it I'm actually doing? Okay, I'll finish my story about the vegan coffee and I'll tell you. Didn't like the oat milk coffee at all. I sat next to these two blokes. I think they were a gay couple. And we just got chatting to them. Me and my mum just got chatting to them, just passing the time of day. And I totally forgot that it was in a vegan coffee shop. And we were talking about cooking. And I was going on about how I do a mean roast beef dinner, and I really like bolognese. Then I got out and I was like, oh yeah, that's a vegan coffee shop. Yeah, I was thinking, why are they looking at me funny? And then I realised where I was. I'm sat in this vegan coffee shop going, yeah, my roast beef's awesome. So, yeah. So what am I doing? This is something called a full spectrum scan. I'm actually doing a process called the Road to Riches, which is driven by a website you take the data from. I'll show you now very quickly. So you use this website called spanch.co.uk. And it's a way to make money. This is Spanch. So what you do is you put in a load of different bump details about how you want to run your process. So you put the range of your ship, the radius that you're prepared to travel outside of a path, maximum systems you want in the total route. Using the mapping value just means that you use the value which gives you the most money. Loop, I've actually got ticked on. I shouldn't have done. That is the maximum distance you're prepared to travel from the point where you jump into a system as well. So you hyperspace into a system. And then when you land, that's like how far are you prepared to travel? Because you could end up spending 25 minutes traveling to a planet that's right out on the far reaches just to make 1,000,000 credits, and it's often faster just to keep jumping from system to system. That then calculates the route for you, and then this gives you the route, and as you go through you tick it off. This, you can paste the name of the system and copy it into the game, and the entire process is called Road to Riches. So it's an exploration mini game, if you like. Now normally when I jump into a system, yeah, basically, although most of these systems have been scanned by other people because they're just outside of what's called the bubble. So the bubble is that inhabited space. And then there's 3 types of scans you can do. When you jump into a system, the first scan you should do is a discovery scan, which just sends like a ping out across the entire system and says, there's a planet there, there's a planet there, there's a star there, there's something there, there's something there, there's something there. Then the second thing you can do, which I normally avoid because I fudge it a little bit, is this, which is the full spectrum scan. So that then you can see where it says bodies 18 out of 44. What you have to do is map the bodies. Now I'm actually using this because normally if I jump into a system and there's one body I need to scan, I will work out how far from the jump point that is, and I'll just go straight to the planet that's that range from the jump point without having to do all this FSS. But this is a system that's got two planets that I need to scan. So I'm looking for a planet called C21-4 space 6. And then when you scan it, and I go back and hand it into a cartographics contact at a space station, for example, that will then give me... So some of these are up to 1,000,000 credits per planet, and you just fly between the planets. So I could actually leave this now and say, well, if I'm in the game, I could leave this and say, have I found C2146 as a planet? C2146. I say I've already found it. I've already done that one. I must have already done that one. Let's see. Anyway, that's it. So it's like scanning. That's C2147. So I don't need to finish scanning the entire system, even though I could make more money by doing that. It's actually quicker to just keep jumping. There you go, it's not far away. So then what I'll do is do what they call a detailed surface scan. So you'll see on the left where on my HUD it says surface scanner out of range in red text. Now it says too fast, so you slow down and then you go into your fire probes. Bottom right efficiency target, it tells you if you scan the entire planet to 100% within 7 probes, you get a bonus. Is 1,000,000 a lot? No. This is a 7, so 1,000,000's not a lot, but to make it in sort of 4 or 5 minutes is good. So it's about how many millions you can get. I mean, I'm aiming for a fleet carrier at the moment, which I think is 5 billion to buy. I'm not even sure if I'm going to stick it out that long to get it, but it would be nice because when Odyssey lands, I want to be able to take my entire fleet on a trip. Right, so I'm going to do... So what I'm doing now is what I'm looking at is the planet, but I'm looking at the rear view of the planet. So I'm trying to cover the whole of the rear of the planet from one side. So you fire the missiles around it, get them to land, and then if you think about the cost of fitting out a ship, I think my combat ship, the Chieftain, is probably that's maybe 130 something million, maybe more. I'm not sure. I know my Anaconda's worth 200 million, fully kitted out. So it's not a lot. I mean, you know what these games are like. When it's all the rate of income you can generate is relative to the amount of time you spend in the game. They're all the same. They all get you doing a grind of some description. This is the grind in Elite Dangerous. This is one of the ways to grind. So what I've done now, I'm alt-tabbing to my website because I think I can tick that one off. It'll hit 100% soon. And then I go to the next system. So I'm copying that from the website, and then I'm going to come in here, I'm going to exit, and I'm going to go to my galaxy map.
Surface scan complete.
See, that's complete now. I'm going to put the location in for that. I'm going to plot a route to this system. Route unavailable. Does that sometimes. There's a route unavailable. There you go. That's just a bug. So what I'm looking for now, it tells me on the website that the planet I'm looking for with the next system is 217 light seconds away from the point at which I will enter the system. So rather than do a full spectrum scan, it's valuable, but the relative amounts, yeah. So 1 million in Elite Dangerous is worth a lot less than 1 million in Star Citizen, for example. But the rate of earning it is probably about the same, I would imagine.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is now going to jump me into a system, and I'll scoop some fuel from the star when I first get in. I'll just top up my fuel in the bottom right of the screen, and then I'll go straight to my system map. Not system map. This thing here, which will tell me all the bodies that are in the system, and I'll just look for the one that is 217 away, and I'll head towards that and just hope it's planet C21-46. So now I'll honk the system. See the discovery scanner going. Now I go to this window and I want 217. I've gone too close to the star there. 217. 219 is the closest, so there you go. And now unfortunately I've gone too close to the star while I was fuel scooping, so... Elite seems much more fleshed out and all, but it doesn't look good enough for me to swap from Star Citizen. Elite's more of... It's a difficult question to answer because we're getting to the point now where you are going to be comparing apples with apples. Elite is more polished, it's more finished. There are so few bugs in this game. When they push something out, it's near finished product. Their attention to detail and quality is awesome. The ships are amazing. This is one of my favourite ships in the game. This is my Anaconda. I use this for exploration. It's just incredible. But they are bringing in, with Odyssey now, they're bringing in the first person elements to the game. So that's what I'm waiting for today. We've had 1 week of the alpha. We've had 1 week of the Odyssey Alpha, and Odyssey is basically what they're affectionately calling Space Legs, so it's giving us FPS missions, FPS combat. And that is where I think we can start to make direct comparisons between Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous. And personally, from my experiences of the first week, 9 days, 10 days of Odyssey, it knocks spots off Star Citizen. In many ways. Graphically, perhaps not so much. Gameplay wise, in my opinion, I think it's going to tick more boxes for me personally than Star Citizen does at the moment. I mean, let's just take, for example, the Galaxy. Right, it's not going to let me do that in camera view. Awesome. Let's take the Galaxy, for example. These are the systems, right? Each of one of these dots is a star, is a system with planets in it, right? You could have 44 planets or bodies in that one system there. And this is the entirety of this is a 1-to-1 scale map of our galaxy. And you can travel to the outer reaches here, and there are some wonderful sights. They've got like nebula you can fly through. I think the Witch Nebula is near me somewhere. Am I in the bubble still? Right, the bubble is inhabited or non-alien space. I'm kind of just outside the bubble at the moment there. I've just kind of gone into uncharted territories, but it's crazy. It's just crazy. I guess the main thing is, let's see if I can get back into frame shift now. The main thing is, whether you enjoy it or not.
4, 3,
So
2, 1, engage. Warning, temperature critical.
I haven't got a heatsink on this, so I should probably fit one. I've got an auto dock which I need to take off, and I haven't got a heatsink, so I'll probably put a heatsink on instead. How should I describe it? Arcadey. Honestly, I think the arcadiness of the game is on par with Star Citizen. I think both Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous do not accurately replicate Newtonian physics in the game. So the games like Dual Universe Space Engineers that did that effectively. So to that extent, they're both kind of arcade. It doesn't feel arcadey, definitely not. It feels more involved. And don't get me wrong, I like Star Citizen. You know, I'm a concierge backer. I'm in deep with that thing. But if you were to say to me, there's Elite Dangerous with Odyssey and there's Star Citizen 3.13, what do you choose to play? I'd be like, no problem, Elite Dangerous. Every time. Mining in this game is absolutely exquisite. Mining is just amazing. Deep core mining, seismic charges. It's just crazy. Turn off flight assist, you casual. Kiss me ass. That's like saying permanently fly on decoupled mode in Star Citizen. But yeah, Kermit makes a good point. I'm moaning about the lack of Newtonian physics, and I could, in theory, change that situation for myself. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Yeah. What has it said? There you go. Flight assist off. Straight back on. I might do that one day and see if I can put the Anaconda through the letterbox sideways. For a giggle. But I'd probably want to do that in VR if I was going to do it, so I can just have a look and go, yep, we're going to crash. I think this game is where Star Citizen will be in 2 years. I think Star Citizen will have the appeal that I want from a game like this, but I think it's going to be there in two years with Star Citizen, whereas Elite Dangerous has it for me now. I can do that with my eyes closed. We're going to crash bits, yeah. I think we're all kind of past masters at that. I'm going to have to close the window, it's too cold. Way too cold. Stop. I'm just going to have another quick check on... I'm trying to see whether Odyssey Phase 2 is dropped yet. I'm wondering whether I can close the launcher without closing the game and see if I can force it to reload. Let's try. If the game disappears, you know what's happened. Doobie-doo. I might have just messed up Steam. You're off to lurk. I have a commission to finish today. Okay, mate. Thank you for your company. Good to see you again. We will get back to SC at some point. And always glad to have your company. Always. I think I've just screwed up. I'm going to force the launcher to reload, see what happens. I've got that 5 million in Odyssey burning a hole in my pocket and I really want to spend it. Okay, mate. Lurk away. Yeah, Odyssey's not updating. Not updating. That's alright. They were late by 3 hours last time, so. Occasionally even muting when I need to think. Do me a favour, mate. If you're going to mute the tab, not the player. Because if you mute the tab, Twitch doesn't pick it up as a lost viewer. But if you mute the player in the window, then Twitch goes, right, they've stopped watching. They don't count. As a favour to me. So, yeah, I mean, that's why when you get people who tap in using like an IRC client, it doesn't count as a viewer. It counted for the suit loot. VR ruined Elite Dangerous for you. Couldn't play it out of VR after experiencing it in VR, but then you don't have access to all the third-party websites you need to be efficient. If I was ever to play it again, I would need at least that Tobii Gaming eye tracker to have a halfway house. You can call up browser windows in VR. I could do it on my Vive, so you could set it up. So for me, it would be the FPS that would be the problem. I'd just throw up. VR flying, I agree with. Yeah, haven't the newer VR systems got like really good frequency screens and whatnot? Oh yeah, we're gonna go into Super Cruise.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Right, I've got to throttle up when I don't want to, and then stop.
4,
3, 2, 1, Super Cruise. Brakes on. That's ridiculous. I have to speed up and then stop. This is a 7, so my Mickey Mouse process is fire 1 at the back, and then we have one there. Not easy doing this with the joysticks, it's way easier with a mouse. And there, and then back to the front. Need to stick a top hat on. Bottom, and then in the middle. Do us.
surface scanned by 50%.
What are we on? C2146. Right, that's the only one in this system, and we move on again. Oh, I didn't 100% it. Kidding me? What have I missed? Must be at the back. Ah, dang it. I better hit. Yeah, I think some of the newer VR have much better resolution. I think the Index, for example. Go on, give me that 2%. Yeah.
Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
You're still on Vive 1? I sold my Vive 1. The thing for the Vive 1 for me is I didn't have room for the lighthouses to stay up permanently. So every time I wanted to play, I had to get tripods out, light stands, get the lighthouses out, set it all up, play for a couple of hours, and then take it down again. So, yeah, kind of what we're looking for here. 359. 359. 359. Be that one, I think. Oh, there's two of them.
Fuel cooking complete.
Heck, nabbit. But I enjoyed the games. I mean, certainly the VR experience in Elite Dangerous was amazing. Just sitting in the, like, as a pilot, and it was just incredible. Looking at the stars as you flew underneath them, and I mean that's quite an experience. So phase 2. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It was me moving my mouse. Phase 2 is now scheduled to start in an hour. Apparently. And looking at that, I'm going to do a loop of shame. Coming out on it. Well, some of the new HMDs don't need lighthouses, apparently. One of my friends is looking at getting one, just to play Elite Dangerous. 5A7, is this the one? Did we get lucky? No, I want 5A6. Typical. Is that logged? 5A6, yes it is. Oh, that saved us doing an FSS scan. Now with DU, I'm used to having an excessive number of monitors with a couple of Discord clients open, a Twitch stream. If the eye tracking drops to half what it is now, I may break out the old Thrustmaster again, depending on how DU progresses, of course. Dual Universe doesn't have joystick support, does it? I'm not sure about the Tobii eye tracker. I used to work with Tobii, and I say with Tobii because we were commercial partners on a couple of ventures. So I worked with a crazy guy who was a gamer, but he was a fan of Assassin's Creed. That's pretty much all he played exclusively, and he was quite a senior guy in Tobii. And this is back when Tobii were a lot smaller. And Tobii originally was born out of technology to support people who had suffered injuries which had left them paralysed. So we worked with them, or I worked with them, to develop solutions that would help people. This is a 6, so to develop solutions that would help people who were immobile, potentially just able to move from the neck up. So what we did was we set them up with tablets, and we would kit out the entire house with equipment that would automate lots of processes. For example, opening and closing curtains, opening and closing windows, answering your front door, turning the TV on and off. You could do it all using Tobii eye tracker technology. Oh, for Elite Dangerous, cool. This is the front view, that's why I'm getting confused. Got one in the middle. So it was but Tobii then reached out into the retail industry. I'm giving you the history because I worked with them for a number of years, and they worked with, I don't think I can name them because it's commercially confidential, but they worked with a large supermarket organisation in the UK. One in the middle should do me there. And what they did is they put Tobii eye trackers in the shelves in the supermarket, and what those eye trackers did. Oh, I want to get 7 as well in this system, so I do want 7 after all. 5A7, and what it would do is it would create a heat map of where people were looking when they went down an aisle.
Surface scan complete.
So if you went to do your weekly shop and you're stood in front of a shelf, they'd have a tiny little camera embedded in the shelf. I wasn't part of this, by the way. This was a contract that they told me about when I was working with them on the other stuff. And it would create a heat map, so they'd be able to say, well, okay, either people are interested in this product, or we can change. So they would then change the layout of the shelves in the stores and say, okay, what does that do in terms of product sales? Does it have an impact on product sales? So there was all this sinister stuff going on. Tobii ED YouTube video is very impressive. I am tempted. There's 15% off at the moment. How much is it? Let's have a look. I might actually contact Hector and see if he'll give me a discount. So the eye tracker, when I worked with the eye tracker, it's actually really hard to use, because when you look at something, like if you're presented with a tablet and it's got a number of buttons, like let's say doors, and you have to look at that button, what many humans don't realize is you have to train your eye to stare at something. You think you can look at something, and you might think you're looking at something, and your eyes are constantly doing that and moving around. So it was very difficult to set up an eye tracker. Let's have a look. So the eye tracking features, extended view. Yeah, I'm tempted by this. I know. How much is it? Oh, it's only 194 quid. 15% off thanks to the partnership with Cloud Imperium Games. So it works with Star Citizen as well, does it? It's 194. Hang on, I'll put the link in. There's 15% off at the moment. I've got a link blocker on, mate. I'll find it. Stick it in Discord or ping it me on Twitter if you can. But I think it's on this website as well. Yeah, I'm tempted by that. I'll have a look at it. It'd fit under my monitor as well. It's changed a lot since I used it. There's a guy here using it in Farming Simulator. World of Warcraft? Really? Tempted by that. I'm in the process of upgrading. I've bought an 8086K processor, new motherboard from a friend, but I can't get a hold of a new GPU at the moment because prices are so crazy. Does that use HDMI? Because I'm absolutely flat out of USB ports. In theory, if you had a moving crosshair like in Virtua Cop games, you should have perfect aim with it. Don't be surprised if you see me with one soon. I'm liking the look of that. Intelligent sensor technology. I found it's really hard. I've used Toby, like I said, in my previous career when I was working in the consultancy world. Beneficial. Oh, okay. There's passwords as well. Eye scanning, facial recognition. So there's 6 days left on that offer. Yeah, that's interesting. I might be cheeky. If I go onto my LinkedIn, I've still got quite a few of the corporate bods in Toby. I might just contact them and say, hey guys, I'm doing this now. Fancy giving me a freebie? Let's see if I can get one right in the middle at the back. I probably will. I probably will because I'll do it as part of the upgrade. I've actually got this whole machine here is going to get sold. This machine's going to get moved over to there. Fingers crossed, I'm going to be able to do encoding on that machine for the streaming. How did I do? Oh, that was awful. That was truly awful. What a terrible shot. Oh, might as well waste one at the bottom as well. So that'll do both. So yeah, I'll probably get one. 194. I mean, I'll watch the videos and make a judgment. Do it.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Got it. Thank you, mate. I got the Twitter thing. Thank you, buddy. Oh, by the way, did you watch that video? Because on that video, when my phone pings, that's your tweet response. I did say to you, yeah, that you'll hear it on the video, so I left it in. I could have edited it out, but I thought no. C22 5A7 is what we're on now. So I've done 5A6. Have I done 5A6? I have, and I've done 5A7, so new system now. Yeah, so that was your tweet coming in. I don't know why I find that so funny, but I do. I was like, should I edit that out? And as soon as you responded to me on Twitter, I was like, no, I'm going to leave it in. YMH D1147, is that where we're going? D1147A4. Okay, and that is D1147A4. That's 1,035 away. No, such is life.
Frameshift drive charging.
Don't you need to check with Mrs. Woz? No, not on this occasion. I tell you for why. This is personal stuff, really, but my mum, when she knew she was ill, she gifted Sam and I with some money. Not a huge amount. We're not talking like thousands and thousands of pounds, but Sam and I put it to one side and we said we'll only spend it on something that we really think we want, like something special. So it's sat there. I'm using some of it to pay for the upgrade. What am I on here? 1,035. Could be either of those. Let's try that one because it's 47A4. It's probably that one actually. So yeah, so I've got that put to one side, and that's for personal stuff. You know, it's for stuff we're going to spend. Sam and I don't spend a lot of money on ourselves. We actually live a very, very simple life, despite the fact that I have all this technology around me, which sounds hypocritical, but we live a very simple life. We have an incredibly low carbon footprint. We do an awful lot of recycling. We grow a lot of our own veg. So we are kind of the good life, but I'm surrounded by technology up here. But we genuinely try and maintain a fairly low environmental impact household. Our water usage is incredibly low. So we, believe it or not, we actually live like a really simple lifestyle. And we don't spend on clothes. We don't spend a lot of money on clothes. We had clothes that we make last for years. So we want to get an electric car. We'd love to get an EV, but I don't think we can stretch to the investment cost, if that makes sense. Might be time for a cup of tea soon. This microphone thing just gets in the way when I'm using the joystick. So anyway, yeah, so what am I looking for? Hang on. Let's hope this is D47A4 and we've got it right. D1147A4, that's the one. So yeah, we try and live an incredibly low carbon footprint lifestyle. That's just how we want to be. So the one thing that bugs us when trying to live like that is plastic usage. There are things that we have to buy from the supermarkets. Like, we can go to a local butcher's. I heard the other day, I think Sam said it Morrison's are starting to do, like, you can take your own containers to buy stuff now. So we may well consider swapping. But plastic packaging is a big one for us. We desperately struggle to try and keep our. I mean, we that's a 6. So let's try this. We try and keep our plastic usage as low as possible. It's terrible. And if you think about it, like, you buy a pack of biscuits, right? You buy a pack of we love our biscuits. Let's say you buy a pack of biscuits. There is one pack of biscuits you can buy which is in a cardboard container. That's fine. It's recyclable. You take that out, right? It's in a plastic tray and it's wrapped in a plastic sheet. It's like, and you've got 1, 2, 3, what is it? 12 biscuits in there. And all that packaging for 12 biscuits. It's crazy. Like, if you just buy a pack of digestives, it's still in a plastic container. But, I mean, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. So we try and just do as much as we can to just keep our like environmental impact as low as possible. Sounds a bit hippie-ish, but you know, we've had decades of plastic consumption, haven't we, in this world, and it's just rife. What's the next one? So I want A5 and A6 in this system. I want A5 and A6. Have they got A5 and A6? Yeah, I'm going to have to FSS it. You don't buy biscuits, go me, saving the planet. I make biscuits? You with your crazy ideas and long hair. Joking aside, I used to have really long hair, you know. I can't believe I've got to do an FSS. That's really annoyed me. What do I want? I've done A4. Take that off. I want A5 and A6. Right. Tell me that's A5. Go on, be nice. No, it's a signal, isn't it? It's a transmit. Fuzza fuzza razza. A7, do I want that one? No. Do one of these two. A5, that's one of them. A6. Right. That was easy. Thank you for being so kind. A5 first. How's the shaved head working out for you? It's fecking cold. It is like super cold when I go out. I went out this morning across the fields, and normally I just like put a coat and a fleece on. So where we live, we've got like a Cheshire. We're on the edge of the Cheshire Plain, so the winds come. You can see the Welsh Hills from where we live. The wind comes over the Welsh Hills and just whips across the Cheshire Plain. Like, this bonnet was bloody cold. I put my hat on yesterday, which was a welcome. But, you know, I think... What's that old Stephen Fry advert? There comes a time in everyone's life when they have to throw away their boyish whims and face up to their responsibilities like a mature and sensible adult. And as far as my hairline was concerned, that's where I got to. I'll probably grow it again at some point just to go, yep, shave it. Oh, I'm going to go into the... I'm not sure, honestly, what Sam thinks of it. She might be looking at me going, you look a twat. But... And she might not. But certainly in terms of maintenance, it's a lot easier. Faster. Go faster! It's a lot easier to look after. My shampoo usage has gone through the floor. Like, just a tiny little pea-sized shampoo, and I'm like, Timothy, that's my hair done. I get out of the shower and I just shake my head like that. My hair's dry. If you can remember the Timothy adverts, of course, I'm showing my age again now. What was the other one? Herbal essences. Oh, we watch those adverts now. Sam and I watch those adverts and we're like, what are they going on about? New hair moisturising advanced technology. It's like, really? I thought it was just soap and... What do they put in shampoo? Is it serotonin or something? Or... Not serotonin. Whatever it is. And they've all got, like, every shampoo's got, like, advanced technology or... molecular technology or advanced coming out of the water with your hair swinging. Yeah, that's it. They've all got that bullshit though, haven't they? Advanced microcellular formula, microcellular technology. Get over yourself. Do people really watch that and go, well, Sam and I say, like, we sit and look at each other sarcastically, and I'm like, need to get some of that. It's got microcellular technology in it. You know, we can't not have that. There must be people out there who go, ooh, microcellular technology? I'm going to give that a go. I just want to meet those people and go, how do you breathe? How do you remember to breathe in and out? I'm being a proper bitch here, but you know what I mean? At least when you had the old adverts in the 70s for MASH Get Smashed, they didn't take themselves too seriously. But, yeah, microcellular technology. I'm waiting for somebody to say that their shampoo uses nanotechnology. Here we go. 7. So that should put it in the middle. I don't know. How long have we got? What's the time? 35 minutes until Odyssey goes live. Oh, I need the rear view. Not bad. That was a decent aim. Let's try that one. Aiden originally says I'm getting really thin on top and I'm scared to shave it. I spent about 4 years looking at it going, I don't want to shave it. I don't want to shave it. I used to say before lockdown, I'd go to local barbers. It's just cheap. Just trim your hair and that was it. I used to say to him, I need you to tell me when I need to shave it, but I need to do it like at the very last minute. I don't want to do it. And he was like, no, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. And then since lockdown started, I looked at it and I was like, I'm just going to try it because I'm not going anywhere. I'm not doing anything. You know, it can't hurt. What was this? A 7. I've done 2, 3, 4, 5.
Surface scan.
6. Oh, I'll just stick one in the middle and that'll be done. And then the next one, that was A5, so that's A5 tick. But A6 is the next one. Doo-doo. A6, there you go. Oh, we're right next to it as well, that's handy. Tell me that's done. It's done.
Surface scan complete.
Totally didn't need to do that big loop there, but... they take their hair super advanced natural evolved respiration organs to inhale the plant base. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Everything's opening up again, but my business isn't going to get off the ground. Plus, we're not actually going to go out anyway. We're still treating it like lockdown. Sam's not going to be going back into the office for her company until, I think they've said September, potentially at the earliest. So we're just going, hang fire, stay put. I've had 1 vaccine injection. Sam's had none. So my next injection's in June. I'm still furloughed until September. So that took me so long to write that the joke is old now. But I get your point. I get your point. I mean, is it just me, or do you guys look at those adverts and go, what are they on about? I mean, seriously, do people actually believe that nonsense? And it's always like cosmetic companies or shampoo companies or... A6, that's the last one in this system, and it's a 6, so let's see if we can get one in the middle. Yeah. But I'm glad people think the same way as me, because I watch that stuff on telly and go, really? People buy this shit? Oh, wrong view. Ooh, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. 1 one there should do, and then the front view, and I'll do one here, one here. I used to be able to do these in I used to do a 7 and a 6. I used to do a 6 and a 5, but I've lost the knack somehow. Will that do it? Let's see. Just Alt Tab and
Surface scanned by 50%.
HR2178, the next system. That's better. Right, is this going to get me the 90%? %1 off. Fascists! I think the point in those adverts is it sounds smart and super advanced. Right, and here's the point. They're saying stuff that sounds smart and super advanced that only stupid people will believe. And I mean that with the greatest of respect. If people, I'm not being derogatory, I am being derogatory here, but I don't mean it as a blanket statement like people are stupid as a... If somebody reads that and goes, wow, I'm going to buy that, then they've got to be stupid in some degree, in some way, shape or form. If anyone actually thinks there's micromolecular technology in a shampoo, then... I mean, in theory, there is, because... Oh, I haven't done that. Getting carried away. In theory, there is, because... Oh, just smacked my microphone. I mean, there's some form of technology going on, but it's just a bunch of chemicals all mixed together. I mean, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I need to just go and have a lie down.
Frameshift drive charging.
I should have a lie down. Half an hour. How many more systems can I squeeze in? I'm going to have to download whatever it is that I've got to download as well, so...
4, 3,
I want to... do a few more of these. This one's 2,310 away from the entry point, so... 2310. Oh, that's the wrong one. 2310. Okay, there's 2 there.
fuel scooping complete.
Gonna be that one. I suppose I should stop putting off getting out of bed. Hello, Ken. Getting out of bed. What time is it where you are? You must be about 5 hours behind. At 8 AM? That's respectable. I've seen a comment once, was a screenshot from Twitter or something. Some guy asked, how would you write change a light bulb in a resume? And some other guy wrote like a 15-line comment describing how he alone changed an important something with 0 instance and overcost something something. I was like, yeah, that's how these adverts work. That's it, isn't it? Blind them with science and waffle. Another quick check on... No. I got 5 million to play with in Odyssey. The first thing I'm going to do is buy the combat suit. Second thing I'm going to do is see what shit we can get with the remainder of the money. Something basic. Any suggestions on what I can use? I can stick an SRV in. It's gonna an adder maybe was suggested earlier. Are you back home now, Ken? Or are you still in the hotel? You haven't made your trip yet, have you? Or are you en route? I haven't seen any pictures in Discord, so. I single-handedly reduced our overhead with 0 cost overrun was the thing he puts. Oh, big drive ahead of you, buddy. Eat hearty. Have a good breakfast, mate. Get some caffeine in you. How you feeling anyway? Was the trip worth it? Was it good? Good to see friends anyway. And your friend seems like a good egg. Right, so let's start some predictions. Combat suit in Odyssey Alpha Phase 2. What do we think the combat suit is going to offer? Is my guess. More ammo slots. It's also going to offer kinetic armor. So not just a shield, but it's going to give you kinetic defenses as well. And more grenade slots. But what is the tool going to be? So the slot 5 in the salvage suit was the burner. It was the cutter, which makes sense for a salvage suit. What is the slot 5 going to be in the combat suit? One would wonder. This is a 7, so let's see if that gets us in. And this is 4, so this is the right one. Kind of hoping this is going to take me over the 400 million mark. Get the Anvil Valkyrie. You can fit like 5. I was like, Valkyrie? Seriously? Got a Valkyrie in this game as well? I don't normally enter competitions for Star Citizen on other streamers' accounts, but I've just entered one this morning with Bognogus because he's given away a Cyclone. So I thought, you know what? One of them. I don't have one. Ooh, that was a bit much. 7. So let's stick one in the middle there, and that should do it. And we've got how much longer left? 25 minutes, allegedly. I'll do one more system, and then I'll head back, and then I'll make a cup of tea. 2 primaries and 1 secondary. More ammo, more armor. Oh, good point. 2 primaries. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Good point, mate. Yeah, 2 primary slots would be awesome. That really would. I'm still knocking my microphone. I can't get it far enough away. One more. We'll do one more, and it's 6:09. One more. And I'm going to go back to Desiat.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've changed all my keybinds around on my joysticks, which is why I keep having to look to remember which one does which. I think I need some sticky labels.
4, 3, 2, 1.
609 is the magic number. And then all the way to Desiat, and let's see how much money we've made.
Fuel scooping.
That one was easy. If you pre-purchase Odyssey, do you get access to the alpha? So there's 2 modes of pre-purchase at the moment. So there is pre-purchase with alpha access, which is $39.99, and then there's pre-purchase with just full access at launch, which is $29.99. You may get a CD code a little bit cheaper somewhere else. So no, you don't get access to the alpha unless you pay the extra 10 quid. Unfortunately. Unlike many other streamers, I had to buy my own copy. Most of the other streamers I know got given a copy by Frontier, including streamers who haven't streamed the game for 3 years. They've just got a big following. So the world isn't fair, and I'm not going to do anything about it. You need the deluxe alpha version. It is, mate. I agree. And I sat there going, nope, not doing it, not doing it, not doing it, not doing it. And then I thought, well, I've got to. If I want to put content out about it, I've got to do it. Otherwise, I'm a month, maybe 2 behind everyone else. The rumour is that it's not going to go full release until May now. So in theory, I've got a couple of months potentially access to the alpha to create content. Oh, here we go. Don't you go blowing money on me, mister. You told me you were skint. Ken, you're a gentleman. Thank you, mate. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated, honestly. Now get out of bed, sir. That's because you're so controversial. You've not paid a penny for Starbase access. Well, two different companies. I actually have a lot of respect for Frontier. I think they do a lot of things right. I think I'm going to be honest with myself and you guys now, because I had this issue with Dual Universe, and I have it with a lot of other game developers. I think I suffer from a little bit of the woe is me when it comes to content, because I look at somebody who's got a much bigger channel than me on either YouTube or Twitch, and they get a free key for a game that I can't get a free key from, and I'm like, that's not fair. You should support the small streamers, but if I was a big streamer and I got a free key, I'm not gonna complain, am I? I'm gonna make one in a minute, Ken, because I'm freezing up here. But the thing that bugged me about Dual Universe, what really bugged me about Dual Universe, and I think it was a fair complaint, is I went into Dual Universe and put a lot of effort into making content on, let's get this right, there-ish. And there weren't that many big YouTubers making content. There were a lot of people streaming it, but there weren't that many people making YouTube content. And I put an awful lot of effort into making a lot of YouTube content. And Nova Quark gave exclusive interviews to YouTubers who were a lot smaller, gave a lot less exposure than my channel would have, because they were long-term alpha backers. And I think it pushed my nose out of joint with Nova Quark, because I was like, hang on a minute. It's like, I'm not a big streamer, I'm not a big YouTuber, so I don't get access to the big games, and I understand that. But I was looking at everyone else making YouTube content and thinking, well, I am actually one of the larger ones, in maybe the top 4 or 5 in terms of views and subscribers. So I kind of thought, I can't get a key when I'm bottom of the pile. I can't get a key when I'm a key when I'm near the top of the pile. So it kind of irked me a little bit that it's like, where Nova Quark were concerned, it was how pally you were with the organisation, which I totally get. I totally get that. But right, I'm gonna actually type this in myself.
Surface scan complete.
Ken, I'm gonna have a brew for you in a minute, sir. What would you like me to have, tea or coffee? The answer you're looking for is tea. How far is this? How far is it? Doesn't say. Anyway, so I don't think I'm controversial, am I? I try and be as diplomatic as possible. Right. We're going home, ladies and gents. Lots and lots of jumps. How many jumps have I got here? Have a quick look. 6 jumps, is that all? That's crazy. This ship's just amazing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Tea, naturally. Good choice, sir. I commend your choice. Yeah, so, like, they were giving people interviews with JC who had, like, a couple of hundred subscribers, and their video views were, like, a couple of hundred, and I was pushing, like, 5, 6, 7,000 views on my videos. And I'm like, okay, so I've put in the work for them. I've developed a degree of exposure. Maybe it's jealousy. Maybe I'm just looking at other people and going, why can't I have that? Maybe my reasons. Because I always thought, well, if you're going to give the most exposure, then the organisation will look at you and say, okay, they're doing a lot to expose the game. Like, I know, like Bog Nogus, who's a big streamer, got a seat. He's not played or streamed Elite Dangerous for 3 years, and he got a free key. But to be fair to him, he bought his own alpha access as well, and then gave the key away. I can't fault that. You know, the guy's putting money in as well. So, go West. I can't believe how quick. Like this has been like. How long have I been on now? Nearly 2 hours. It's like 5 or 6 hours of scanning and exploration, and to get home, this ship does it in 6 jumps. Crazy. Crazy, crazy.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Go west. Life is different there. Go west. I don't know the words. You can use a chair. Go west. I found a pubic hair. Go west. In a rabbit's leg. Go. Yeah, I told you I don't know the words. Was I close?
Frameshift drive charging.
Be impressed with my singing talent. Somebody clip that as well. That was on point. Awesome.
4, 3,
I'm so retro.
1.
Oh, look at my fuel. Might have to do a bit more scooping this time. How many jumps left? Doesn't tell me. Boom! Right, go on, scoopy, scoop, 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 scoop.
Fuel scooping.
I love this fuel scoop. It's crazy good. 878 per second. No, 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 no. We need to keep scooping. We need to keep... Stop it! Stop it.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
No, I'm coming back for another spin.
Fuel scooping.
Thank you. Refuel, why not? 800. Oh! Oh, you can see that happening. Why does it not say I'm overheating? I probably will when I put the FSD on. Up, 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 up. Oh, I've got link blocker on, mate. I'm really sorry. I need to take that off. As soon as I take it off, I get
Frameshift drive
bots
charging.
appearing and spamming the channel with nonsense. So I can't see that link if that's a link because of my link blocker. Was a link to the song or the lyrics?
Ready to engage.
No, I've got to cancel this. I'm gonna splody.
Frameshift drive charging.
Try that again. Post it in the Discord. Oh, was it my singing? Awesome. I will have a look at that then on Twitch later. Oh, come on, just
Ready to
go.
engage.
Just go. I'm getting really hacked off with this now.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2,
Pain in the arse.
1. Engage. Warning. Taking heat damage. Fuel scooping.
I'm not taking heat damage. Pulls at 94%.
Fuel
It's all
scoop
good.
disengaged.
That was interesting.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's get back on target. It's in stream chat. I will have a look at it once I've got back to Desiat, I think. Otherwise I'm going to fly into a star and kill myself.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gasping for a cup of tea now. I'll go and make myself a cup of tea and Sam. Once the download started. How's that? It's fine. I think this ship's got a fairly robust hull, so.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And I should only have a few more hops left. Yeah, it's only one more, so we're all good.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know what some of these buttons do. I'm going to press them. I know what that one does. What does that one do?
Frameshift drive charging.
Frameshift drive as well, apparently. That's not what's meant when we say hot stuff. Hot stuff?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go home. Time to go home. And I haven't honked in any of these systems. How stupid am I? Right. How much money are we going to make, do you think? Are we going to make over 100 million? Are we going to make over 60 million? Where's Garay Terminal? That's home for me.
Fuel scooping complete.
I've no idea. So you're going to say 120 million. I hope you're right, but I don't think so. I think I'll be lucky if I can break 100 mil. Be lucky. What does that do? Ship self-destruct engaged. Yeah, yeah. I did like the new attention to detail that I saw on the Gladius in Star Citizen, by the way. Slow down, slow down. Oh, it's loop of shame. Yeah, I saw some videos this morning where they were opening sections from outside. I think it was the Gladius. Looked really good. Do you know, embarrassing as this is to admit, I've never set up my joysticks to play in Star Citizen yet. Well, do you know what? The Gladius is getting gold standard, but I still don't have my Endeavour. I mean, I bought that years ago. 3 years now, maybe? Possibly 4. Yeah, 4 years, 2016. The Endeavour is nowhere near live, and yet they're polishing turds all the time. And my Herald, that's not been given any love. That's the best ship in the game, in my opinion. Data running. Even though there's no such thing as data running still in the game. I'm coming in at the back of the station. That way.
Delay seat Whiskey Oscar Zulu. We look forward to receiving you at the station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit.
SC still feels janky in the controls. Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't know what it's like with the dual joystick setup. So I've got voice.
Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to
Oh, I've got auto dock on this still.
Clear for automated approach, Commander.
I've got voice attack, is it? I've just not set it up yet. So I should probably do that and then just say request docking. Save myself a bit of time. What time are we on now? We've got 8 minutes. Let's have a look. Yeah. There's a lot of chat going on today about something Yamix has done. Apparently he's released a video of something that's in-game that's not supposed to be in-game, and he's put a video out about it.
Gear deployed.
I put all the sensitivity curves to 2.5 and some even on 3 for all the axes. It's actually quite good. Gets rid of most of the sudden movements. Is that a joystick setting? Is that something? Because I've got two T16,000s here, so if that works, I'll do it. Right, so that's in the target software, is it? So we start with, yeah, I've got these two here. It's what I've been flying with. That one there, and then that one there. Let's get this thing sorted. Starport services. In Elite Dangerous, your thrusters, your choice of thrusters can make a massive difference as to how smooth the ship flies. Right, what's the money on? How much do you think we're going to get from all this? I hope it's more than 60, 70 million. You're kidding me. 35 million? No, it's got to be more than that. What am I on now? 341, 367. It's got to be more than that. No. Well, that's not what Spanch told me I was going to get for that run. Spanch told me I was going to get 65 million for what I did last night. The exact same setup. Yeah. So do you have to do that weird thing where you unplug one of the joysticks, run the target software, run your script, and then wait for that to finish, and then plug the software back in before you can do anything else? And that bugs me because my PC's under the desk, so every time I want to play anything with the joysticks I have to get under the desk, start unplugging stuff, then pop back up, and you just plug them in. Really? You don't? I'm gutted I only got 35 million for that. That was an utter waste of time. What ships have I got then? I think they're all here. My ships are an Asp Explorer, a Python, Chieftain. Is that it? And the nerfening has begun anew. What? Nerfening? I have to have them in the same USB ports all the time, and I have to plug them in the correct order for it to work. So, you start the target software, you run the script, and then you plug them in, or you just leave them plugged in and run the software. Because I have to run the software and plug them in. I have to unplug the right-hand one, right? Run the target software, let that recognize this as the left-hand joystick, then plug the other one in, and then target Windows will recognize that as a separate joystick. Well, when the Nomad came out, everyone said that's. In fact, I think even CIG said we built the Nomad as a homage to the Asp Explorer. It's the first thing I saw when I saw the Nomad. I was like, yeah, that's the Asp. That is the Asp. You plug them in and start the RSI launcher. That's so weird. That's so weird because it's a Windows issue that's known with the T16,000s and dual joysticks, which is it doesn't recognise them as separate joysticks apparently. So you have to do this workaround. I'll try it. Got to make a call. Okay, buddy. I'll still be here. I'm going to just exit out. And what I'm going to do is, actually, I thought I had... I must have a ship somewhere else. I thought I had an adder as well. How can I see where my other ships are? My Chieftain is my combat ship. I can't even remember what I use my... Right, let's see what it's got fitted on it. Oh, this was my wake scanner. 21. Yeah, it's got a ray load. It's got multi-cannons, beam lasers, heat sinks, kill warrant scan. Right, okay, so this was my shield generators, shield cell banks. Okay, don't often use them, but I guess I must have done at some point. Cargo rack, module reinforcement, repair limpet controllers. That's a really weird build for me. Oh, that's the Chieftain, that's why. There you go, that's better. Okay, beam lasers, pulse lasers, multi-cannons, that's really low. Point defense, frame shift, wake scanner. Right, so I was using this to do wake scanning for engineering. I think you did get lucky, mate, because it's a known issue. In fact, the video that I watched telling me how to fix it was a video designed for people who play Star Citizen. It's a Windows issue. It's that Windows can't recognize the two T16000s as separate devices. Maybe they've patched it. Maybe I'm still, because I've been running this since last November with these joysticks, so maybe they fixed it since then. Point defense turret, frame shift, wake scanner, shield booster, heatsink launcher, cargo rack, shield gen, fuel scoop, fuel tank. What's the jump range on this? 32. I don't think what I was using this for. Right, so what I am going to do is I'm going to do some outfitting on this. I'm going to get rid of the automated landing gubbins because I don't need it. See if that gives me any more jump range. I need the SRV. Right, downloads started. So I guess I'm going to leave this and go make my brew. Optional internal, isn't it? Advanced docking computer, I'm just going to sell it. I don't need it. That's not changed my jump range at all. Right. No, I wouldn't mess around with it. Just do what you're doing. I'm going to go make a brew. Apparently downloads have started. So I'm going to make a brew and I'm going to leave this to download. A lot of people saying the upgrade's available, so... Get it in a window. Oh yeah, typically mine hasn't started. Everyone else's has, mine hasn't. Time. I was half an hour behind everyone else who was streaming. No. Just gonna have a word with Elite. sending an angry tweet. So apparently loads of people have started downloading it, but it's just not available for me. So what I'm going to do is, where's me? I'm just going to go and make a drink. I think Sam's on the phone now, and I might not be. I've just got to keep starting and closing the launcher until it actually initiates. Last time I was half an hour behind other people who started downloading it first. Yeah, available for me. Oh, upgrade. There we go. Right. What I'm going to do is yeah, I've just got it, mate. I've just got it. So I'm going to put this on. I'm going to put some music on and then go make a drink. Ah, wouldn't you know it? Sam's on the phone now. There's nowhere I can select that Elite. Ah, there you go. Right, so bear with me, chaps and chapesses. I'm going to go make a drink. I'm just going to put some music on, and I will be back momentarily. Nearly was, that's all as well. I didn't get to make me brew because Sam's on a video conference, so I'll have to do without. I believe there's something about conflict zones on the Elite Dangerous YouTube channel, which has been released today. I don't know why I don't get notifications about these things. I'm following them. Conflict zones, here we go. Let's see if I can get this on screen. There's my web browser thingamabob. Browser. There we go. Let's watch this while we wait.
Hey guys, I'm Arthur and today we're running down everything you need to know about conflict zones in 60 seconds. Start the timer. Settlements owned by factions that have entered the war background state can become conflict zones and will remain that way until the war is resolved. You can choose to take part in a conflict zone and fight for either side of one of these warring factions. After signing up to a conflict zone, fly there in your ship, drive there in your SRV, or arriving style via the dropship, which you can pick up directly from the Frontline Solutions desk.
Oh, I like that.
Conflict zones are 12 versus 12 battles, with each side comprising of both players and AI. To win, you will need to deplete the enemy reinforcements, either by killing their troops or by capturing the vital comms points located around the conflict zone. If you win, not only will you receive a bonus, but your victory is added to the simulation and contributes to the outcome of the war. Returning from a conflict zone is as easy as how you arrived, either via your ship or SRV, or simply recall the Frontline Solutions dropship and head back to the planet or starport you came from. You can trade your combat bonds for credits. You'll get combat bonds for every enemy that you kill. The value of those combat bonds scales to the rank of those enemies. If you die during the conflict zone, don't worry, you won't lose any of the combat bonds you have acquired. And that's a wrap. Thanks for watching, and please remember to share your war stories with us as we explore the Elite Dangerous Odyssey Alpha.
Yeah. Well, I believe that's in now. That's what's landing in this phase, so. It's exciting. You don't lose the bonds if you die, no. Yeah, well, I mean, at the moment, if you accrue bounties in FPS against NPCs and you get killed, you lose the bounty payments that you could make. So, I don't necessarily agree with that. But it is what it is. I don't know, there's a timeout on this. I don't know how long it is. Let's see. Oh yeah, we could do it again. I thought the timer was like 5 minutes. Right, so I have a problem. I've got a microphone, a joystick, and a mouse. I play like that. Yeah, and then just pull the joystick back. Yep, that's going to work. It will work for me, kid. You have to put an amount in, Braveheart. You have to put heist and then a number of points. But it uses Streamlabs points, not Stream Elements points. So your Stream Elements points for the giveaway won't get used doing things like that. So your points. I haven't worked out what to do with Streamlabs points yet. So 10,000. Whoa, really? You got 1,200. Oh, 222. Yeah, it's the Streamlabs points you want. So there you go. Yeah, I added it a couple of days ago, but I haven't tested it on a stream yet. Just took a random number. So there's two types of points that run on the channel, which actually happened by accident. So the stream elements points are currently the ones that I'm using for the giveaways, and the Streamlabs points I haven't worked out what to do with yet, but I'm hoping I can do a per stream giveaway using those. Three types. Oh yeah, you got the Twitch channel points as well that don't really do much. Interestingly, you know, when I stopped doing the streams on Twitch and I went back to YouTube for a bit and I came back to Twitch, I got a message saying you're still going to be invited to the alpha. Right, we're in the game now. For the stream boost. Your stream boost thing. So I was like, well, that's cool. This isn't going to work with the mouse here. I need more room. Did we win? All the spacey pew-pews returned. Why is this no longer showing in the... Well, that took a while to come up. Gutted I didn't get my cup of tea though. I was really looking forward to that. So the problem I've got is with the joysticks. Oh, excuse me. Hey, it's Buffles. Hello, Buffles. The problem I have is the joysticks positioning. And my desire, I need to have like full mouse movement for the FPS. So I'm going to have to move the microphone a little bit further away. Connection status. Not seen that before. That's new. Oh, no chance. God, no. No, you lose so much accuracy on a controller. That's I couldn't consider that, mate, honestly. Crazy. I mean, I'm not very accurate at the best of times anyway, so our game servers are currently unavailable while we perform important maintenance. Okay. Something bad happened to Odyssey. Apparently, less than 30 minutes and it will be go time. Applause to the glorious Fartley. Dude, are you fucking this up? Well, at least I've got all the shader stuff done. I may well still get my cup of tea then. According to Elite Dangerous account posting on Bog's chat. Oh, so he gets... oh, Mr. I haven't streamed the game for 3 years. He's getting the preferential treatment. Yes, I'm bitter. Yes, I'm jealous. He's so mean, Boffles. I can't make a brew. Like, the tea bags are in the mugs. Biscuit tin's open. The kettle's full. But Sam's on a video conference, so I can't even, like, start the kettle. She's sat at the dining table, and the door to the kitchen's right behind her. We've taken the door off because we had one of those bifold sliding doors, and it came off the track and it broke at the top, so we've had to take it down. Right then. It looks like we're going back to plan A. We'll have a look at shippies again. Put the kettle on and dance past the camera. I don't think her work colleagues would mind, but I know she would. She would hit me where it hurts. Let's just say that. I might just do a little bit of quick bounty hunting then, just for the. Right, okay. Marky Dragon is streaming a game called Bloxplode. What the? You got some angry guy having a go at me on Reddit. Because apparently he disagrees with what I was saying. What on earth is Bloxplode? I'm going to look at this. Looks shit. Sorry. Yeah, there's some guy having a go at me on Reddit over something. If only you had some sort of self-heating mug. Yeah. Something with a USB connection and a smartphone. A mug that needs firmware updates. That's the kind of mug you want. So, I might just jump in the chieftain and do a little bit of killing. But first... No, I'm going to do that. I'm thinking about turning my Asp Explorer into a bit of a fuel rat. I'm not going to go mining because that just take forever. Yeah, let's just go. Spacey pew pews. Spacey pew pews. Use this ship. I do love the Chieftain. It's an absolute awesome ship. You need to be a mug to buy one. Do you know what? If I had limitless amounts of cash, I'd probably get one. And then just put it on YouTube and say, look how much of a knob I am. Launch then, I guess. I'm inclined to agree, though. I mean, what's wrong with a good insulated cup? You know, with a lid on. We've got loads of those downstairs. Yeah, that's the wrong way around.
Detach complete. You are clear to leave.
Where's my landing gear? I keep forgetting what button I've put it on.
Landing gear retracted.
There you go. So how much filthy lucre did you accumulate in the alpha so far? What ship are you going to buy? I've got about 5 million credits, just over 5.1, something like that. So higher activity, threat 5. I don't even know if I can do that, can I? Pirate activity. Should I go and die? Just enough for a stock vulture. I was hoping to get a Diamondback Explorer, to be honest. Of course. Oh, Boffles, just stop it. You're mean. I'm going to go here because I'm out of practice with combat.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm speeding, apparently.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Well, the total build that I wanted for the Diamondback Explorer was about 10 million. But stock, like the base one, is 2 million. Okay, Kermit. Have a good call. I will see you in game later. Yeah, so some upgrades. I'd want to put in an SRV bay. SRV. I just see what it's got. I've got 5 million. It's 1.9 to buy it. I think the SRV's what, 30-40k, something like that. So don't bear in mind I've got to buy the combat suit as well, which is going to be about 200 or 300k, and then that leaves a couple of million to sort of tinker with some bits and bobs. Half tempted to start to play Elite Dangerous again. It means I have to tidy my desk to fit the joysticks on. Play it with the mouse and keyboard, mate. Just play it with the mousey and keyboardy. DBX with a 5C frame shift drive will get you 20 light years fully laden. Yeah, I'm not really fussed about kitting out with weapons, but I may well do some pew-pews. What I want to try is sneaking into a base, taking out the turrets in the command center, then getting in the ship and just blowing the hell out of the whole place. That's really what I want to try. My problem is dying, getting into the command center. Although I've been quite good lately. The other problem is if you just go and take a combat mission, you just shoot people from the ship. You can't scan them, so you won't get the mission completion. So challenges, eh? I've forgotten how to move through targets now as well. DBX 5C frame shift drive. Let's look at that when we get in. They're advertising combat bombs in the game there. Combat what? Yeah. I don't mind spending all the money. I don't think I can take it with me when I leave the alpha, but I do want enough the exploration suit next week, because that's where I'm really going to start enjoying myself. I had to start obtaining weapon and suit schematics again legally this time. Restoring power to military installations is the best way. That's what oh, Lupashane. That's what Ken was saying. Take the support missions where you restore the power, and he was saying that he's getting loads of schematics from doing that. Does it have to be military installations? Oh, I love this ship. It's so freaking awesome. Especially with its iridium paint job. Take the ones where you have to put the fires out as you can restore power, rob the place, reclaim the power regulator, and then relog and start again. Oh, that's a nice little trick. I did not know you could do that. Duly noted, sir. Let's go shoot some people. Half an hour, you say? Ooh, cheeky! Hey, if it works. Not an exploit if it's in-game. Samadori up and finish on her call. I'm gasping for a brew. Hey, look who it is! Hey, buddy. How are you, mate? For those of you who don't know, Butter is the artist formerly known as the Outlaw Scotty, who many of you will remember from our days in Dual Universe, brief as they were. Ah, oh, thank you, mate. What a legend. Thank you, buddy. That's very generous. We just... Oh, mate, thank you. 5 tier 1 subs. Whoa, did you win the lottery, buddy? Ba-ba-da-bum. Thank you. What a welcome. Thank you, Q-Tip. Thank you, Carte Diem. Thank you, Top YTMD. Ramped Mark 4. Thank you, guys. How are you, mate? Good to see you. I'm really enjoying it. This is not the alpha at the moment though, because the servers aren't up yet, so I've just come into the game to just do some stuff for half an hour. But we will be on 20 minutes now, probably, something like that. I'm just going to go and do a little bit of killing in my chieftain, because I'm bit out of practice. So the Alpha Phase 2 starts in about 20 minutes, I think. We've downloaded the files, just got to now wait. Do you think it levels the playing field? Personally, I do. I think it actually takes it beyond Star Citizen, if I'm honest. Right, somebody help me. I can't remember how to swap through my weapons. Did have a way to do it.
Scan detected.
Can't remember how to swap between my weapons. Elite just tweeted that server access is taking longer for some people and they're working to resolve it. Okay, thank you. In terms of the comparison to Star Citizen, I think we can't really... it's kind of too early to tell, but I think that we'll certainly get a better idea in this alpha. Why can I not work out how to... This is typical me. I can't remember where my buttons are.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Where is it? Where is it? There you go. There we go. Right, that's cool. So, in terms of a comparison with Star Citizen, you don't get the ship interiors. The FPS feels pretty good, to be honest. It feels better than Star Citizen FPS to me. It feels more fluid. You're an FPS player, so you'll probably have a better view than I would. I mean, I played a lot of... Who's scanning me? I played a lot of FPSs in my time. Who's scanning me? Shield of Justice. So, but I'm really excited about the exploration. What it's going to give us in terms of the exploration. Yeah, it is. Wanky. It's the best description for it. So, I think it's definitely one to watch, mate. I think it's going to be pretty good. Oh, they're wanted. Oh, but they're in a ring of 3. Thank you for those donated subs, mate. That was really, really appreciated. Very much so. Made my day, that. Oh, there's an adder there. Let's kill them. Oh no, they're mining. I've said it before, Wozzmatic, there needs to be a way on these complex setup to export a file. What buttons for what? Or just put sticky labels on my joysticks. I did have it set up, I just didn't. They're obviously getting into a rumble over here. Where's the fight at? Right, are they actually scrapping? Am I going to get myself owned if I... If I start on them, they're all going to batter me. What are they at? Competent. They're bugging out anyway. Well, yeah, Ashes of Creation. How did you get on with Mortal Online 2? Did you give that any more time? There's a fight going on. Where is it? Right, I'm having you then. Ooh, he's a bit nifty. Have it. Tell your mates as well. Good to see you on anyway, buses in the day. It's not often we connect because of our relative time zones. Who's attacking me? Use it, not shoot that green shit at me. Is that you? Let's have a look. Where are you? Where'd you go? I can't remember what button I've set for target next hostile. That dude in the Sidewinder having some. Yeah, I ended up coming to the same conclusion. It's just a massive time sink, isn't it? There it is. Oh yeah. It's faster than me.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
That was woeful. Yeah, it's a shame because I think it's got a lot of potential. Right, I'm having this guy now. He's the other guy that's been hassling me.
Target shields offline.
Too right they are. Feel the power of the chieftain, baby. Oh! Bit of a collision there. That's my shield's gone.
Target destroyed.
Yep. Somebody else having a go at me.
Target.
Oh, mate, thank you for popping by. Thank you so much for those gifted subs as well, buddy. Much appreciated. Good to see you. I should stream in the day more often. I really should. Oh, he's wanted. You're so dead. Nearly got away from me. Thank heavens for gimbals, eh?
Target destroyed.
I think we got into the thick of it here, didn't we? The Python. Oh, the shields are down.
Target destroyed.
Cobra. Is he a naughty boy? Yeah, wing of two naughty boys. Oh, they jumped out. They ran. With justice, system authority, system authority, system authority, system authority.
Frameshift charge detected.
Really good to see, Butter. Thank you for dropping in. Scotty and I, we kind of watch each other's streams. Kind of been dropping by ever since we stopped playing Dual Universe. You should check out his channel. He streams. He's West Coast US, so he streams very late at night. He normally starts streaming about midnight when I'm just going to bed, so I normally just have a quick watch on my iPad before I nod off. But he's a really nice guy, and long established. I did do a shout out, I think, but it got lost in the gifted subs. Give me a second. He used to be called Outlaw Scotty, and changed the name. Before that, he was called Star Wars Scotty, and had to change the name because of the copyright infringements. When he became partner, he couldn't use the name Star Wars Scotty. So really, really nice guy though. Genuine, just like a genuine bloke. Nice guy, so definitely somebody you guys would get on with. Plays all kinds of different games. He's been playing Mortal Online 2 recently, Guild Wars 2 he's been playing a lot of as well. Asp Scout. Up to no good. Let's kill him. Yeah, he's a nice guy. I think you'll like him, Boffles. Really nice guy. Harmless. Paul Sanders. Clean, clean, clean. Python. Ooh. Oh, let's have it. Well, they're nearly dead anyway, I think. This thing's so much more manoeuvrable than the Anaconda, it's crazy. Man, his shields are tough.
Target shields offline.
Shields down.
Under attack.
He's tough, this one.
Taking damage. Shields offline.
Oh, I need to balance. With pips.
Target destroyed.
Some shields back. You haven't seen anyone trying Odyssey in VR. It's not implemented with VR at the moment. The VR isn't implemented. Alison Magnus Dottir. Harmless.
Shields online.
I should probably log out and check, shouldn't I? Oh, they're jumping. They're running. Wing of 3. Who are they shooting at? Oh.
Target destroyed.
Oh, it's too late with that one. Eagle. Yeah, you're going to turn on a hairpin, aren't you? I knew it.
Target shields offline.
He's fast. He's gone.
Target destroyed.
Right then. That was fun. Should we have a look and see what's what with the servers? I'll just leave this guy here because if we're coming back then. Let's see if we can get into Odyssey. Let's see if we can get into Odyssey. Go. Come on, Frontier, don't let us down. I love that comment. Star Citizen FPS is wanky AF. It's so true. It's so true. Boffles, I think, going back to your previous comment about playing Elite Dangerous, why not? I love the game. I'm in. I am in. I'm in. Awesome. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Are we in? Are we in? First things first, as soon as we get in, we're going to buy a combat suit. Come on. Please buy your... Welcome to the Elite Dangerous Odyssey Alpha Phase 2. Please buy your Dominator suit and weapons and help test on full combat. You can now buy some ships, and some star systems have opened up travel near a deep... Looks like... Still not working. It was at this point that Woz found out his credits had been reset. Oh, could you imagine working all that work to grind that 5 million whilst doing that pointless video on money making? Right. Let's see if error 418 from web server. Let me see if Sam's still on the call. Oh, she's not. It might be time for that brew. Restart. I can see my commander in the Odyssey main menu now. Okay. I'm restarting. Boffle says hello. Hello. Still cannot continue though. Okay. Yeah, give it a bit longer. I might not actually make it for the stream today. You got another call? Doesn't sound. Oh, it's really nice of Butter to do that. Pop in, dump 5 subs on people, and then leave. I can see my commander now. I'll get into play. Oh well. What time is it? I haven't got that much longer actually. On the topic of missions and payouts, the Prepare X missions at military installations typically have enemies, and the mission plus bounties is considerable. I just ended up, once I'd learned the mechanics of the game, taking missions that were like 700k, million plus, and you do 2 of them in an hour and get at least 1 of them, and that's what boosted my money. But I was really disappointed when I handed in that Road to Riches cartography then, because that was supposed to have been 65 million according to Spanch, and it was what, 37, something like that. So bear with me, ladies and gentle beings. I'm just going to go and sort out the brew situation. I'll be right back. Yes, I did say that. Ladies and gentle beings. Right. We can sit and wait and talk. Or I can go back to pew-pewing people. Or we can duel. Hey, you won, Buffles. Right. Here's a new one for you. Haha. We got a heist. Space heist. For xenotechnology. Wait until Code Glitch sees this one. He's going to have a field day. Well, I'm not holding out much hope. They are saying please buy your Dominator suit and weapons and help test on foot combat. Wonder why they're struggling, because last week it took them ages to put the download out. But once it was out, the servers were fine, nice and stable. So what? Maybe people are trying to put in more points than they have. I don't know. Yeah. It won't say anything if you try and put in more points than you've got. These are Streamlabs points, not Stream Elements points, by the way. So it's not the points that you've accrued from Stream Elements for the... I'm keeping the Streamlabs stuff separate from the giveaway points. There we go. I'm going to go solo play just to keep it nice and simple. Yeah, it's the Streamlabs points. You know how I like to keep it confusing for you. Right. First things first, buy the suit. Second thing, buy a ship. What ship did we have? Did we say we were going to get? Adder? Diamondback Explorer? DBX. If I can afford it. Somebody else made... Oh, Vulture, you suggested, didn't you? Valkyrie. Yeah, I'm going to get a Gladius. Saber. Everyone return. There is an option there where only half of the people who would get involved return. Some of you might die on that space expedition. Okay, missus. Right, back to terrible frame rates. Let me browse your stock. Purchase suits. Available 3. The Explorer suit's out! No way! They put the Explorer suit in. I want that. I'm sorry, this is a change of plan. What? Damn right, I'm buying that. Right. I mean, I suppose I could buy this one as well. Oh, mama! Mama! Oh, yes. 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 New weapons? Yes, Manticore. Plasma pistol. Plasma rifle. That's the plasma shotgun. That's the thing that was wrecking people's faces. I'm going to buy that. That's what the NPCs were using to wreck people's faces. Right, ships. Let's go buy a ship. Do I want to use my gun? No, I want to use my sampler. I can't believe they've put the Explorer thing in. If you buy it and it vanishes in a patch. No, I don't want a refresher on my flight training. I want to buy a ship. Where do I buy a ship from? That's the genetics. That's front line. Buy them from here? Let's have a look and see if there's anything changed in here. I will not calm down. Interstellar Factors contract. Authority contact. You won't be an authority contact. No. Well, for a change, I don't have any bounties on my head. That's the Ark store, isn't it? That's not going to be it. Yeah, it's just Ark store. Edit loadout. Let's have a look at... Oh no, I wanted to edit the loadout. The fact that I have to come to a console to edit the loadout for my suit is a bit silly. Create. And I want the Artemis suit. I'm going exploring. Primary weapon. I'm going to keep that as the AR-50. Secondary weapon I'll keep as the Zenith. You're just jealous you can't play. Hey Ramped, how you doing, mate? How's life in BDO? Save loadout. I'm going to call it Exploring. So I appreciate that they want me to test. I'm going to create another one with a Dominator suit. 2 primary weapon slots. Who said that? Ken, you said that. AFK fishing event. Hold me. It would be bad if someone would have clipped that. 2 primary weapon slots, so we know what that's going to be. It's going to be the AR-50. It's going to be the AR-50, and it's going to be the plasma shotgun, and then the secondary is going to be the TK Zenith. Yeah, TK Zenith. There you go. Save loadout. We're going to call this Pew Pews. Spacey Pew Pews. So, I may actually. I don't know if this uses the same keybinds as the other game files, but now we need to find a ship. Can I buy it from Apex? No. Where can I buy the ships from? Link to clip in Discord. I've got a few clips to look at in Discord, I think. Can you... Do I have to do the... No, I don't... I want to buy a... Where's my spaceships? Right, so when they say there's a limited number of ships available, what they actually mean is NAF all. Can I buy a ship from you, Ponytail Man? Hello? Stop picking your nose and... Oh, he's picking his nose. I can't really go scanning organics if I can only take a taxi. Happy was is a good was. Not always. I don't get this. Why can't I buy a ship? Ship salesperson, right? Ship salesperson, say something. Maybe I have to do a refresher. Analysis mode facilitates the use of a variety of ship scanners. Press M to switch between. Okay, are my joysticks even set up to work in this version of the game? System chat's going a bit crazy here. Go buy weapons, new weapons. Disembark. Really? No, I'm not doing this again just to buy a ship. That can't...
Landing gear retracted.
I did not select auto launch then. Skip training. Okay, maybe that'll take me to smelling the fart. Smell the fart face. You're supposed to be a new player. I'm a new player no matter what. I'm worried about these clips in Discord now. Rabbit Sledge Remix. Go west. Life is different there. Go west. I don't know the words. You can use a chair. Go west. I found a pubic hair. Go west. In a rabbit's leg. Well, yeah. Now you know why I didn't go on X Factor. So I've got my exploration suit. I am supposed to be able to buy a ship. Are you going to just make me do the training again? Oh, I'm interested in your services. There we go. I'm interested in her services. Purchase ships. My current ship is a Sidewinder. I have a Cobra. I have a Cobra Mark III. No, I don't. What's going on here? It says I've got a Cobra Mark III. Total ships owned. Yeah, I've got a Cobra. How much money have I got left? 4 point something millions. How much was it? 4.9 mil. Let's see what we can do with 4.9 mil. How much are ships? You're in a Sidewinder. Yeah, I'm in a Sidewinder. I don't know how to get into it though. I'm going to purchase one. Eagle Hauler, Adder, not available, not available. Vipers available, Cobra Vipers are available. Diamondback Scout, Type 6, Dolphin, Diamondback Explorer, 1.8 mil. Keelback, Asp Scout, Asp Explorer, it's too much. Yeah, there's too much. How much was the Diamondback Explorer? Right. Take that. I will take it. Diamondback Explorer. Right. Now, show details. What I want to do now is kit it out. Manage your ships. So, Diamondback Explorer. Use or sell. Can I only use ship services when I get into it? Upgrade it maybe? How do you get into it? Guessing you want quick ship. Yeah. Use this ship. These are options that are grayed out. That's the current ship, is the Diamondback Explorer. Local ship storage capacity. We get a Cobra, yeah, we got a Cobra Mark III. It's not even worth selling, it's only 1,900. So how do we get in it then? Do we just go down to the dock and it's there, or we use the terminals to get it spawned, or? Oh, yet again I've lost all my blinking consumables. I spent more money on these bloody things than anything else. Right, so how do we spawn ships then? No shuttle box. It must be down here, surely. It isn't, and don't call me Shirley. Ah, lift, interact. Go to your hangar. There it is, Bothels, you are right. Lift music's included now. I think we should just stay and listen to this for a bit. We must have a walk around the ship. Okay. Detail's okay, isn't it? Not quite on par with Star Citizen, but... Don't turn the engines on. Press E to board the ship so you can board it from the rear, missus. You can't jump. That's a shame. Well, yeah, interesting. Be interesting to see that, wouldn't it? You can't get on at the front. You have to board at the rear. I can't jump up and have a look at the roof, that's the shame. And I can't test my tools in this suit. I need to... Right. Fingers crossed this will now take me to my joysticks. Let's see. I'd really rather not have to rebind. This is a long walk to the cockpit. That's what she said. You get the impression that they don't want me to fly my own ship. It's a new ship. Maybe the door's stuck or something, or I can't work the key. It's a big ship, isn't it? Hey! Let's try again, shall we? Maybe not. Well, do you know what? At least it's given me time to drink my tea. Well, I've still got the ship. That's a bonus. I didn't just blow 2 million for nothing. UTB&B. You've lost me there. Not good with acronyms. That's what she said. So we all get our own hangars. We just jump in a lift and it will take us to, I guess, an instanced hangar for our ships. Whatever ship is active. And we can choose the active ship from talking to that woman, apparently. Up the bum, no babies. One up the bum, no arm dumb. One up the rectum doesn't affect them. One up the chuff, just enough. One up the fanny, your mum's a granny. I'm out. Those are the only ones I know. My favourite is one up the rectum doesn't affect them. This is a quality adult stream. Thank you for joining. Is the plan to enable players to go into other players' ships? I don't. So if you can crew a ship, yes. So like the ships that have spare seats. So the Anaconda, my Anaconda, you would be able to board my ship, fly to a location, and get out. You can do that. That's been in the alpha, in the videos, the promotional videos. Whether you can fly somebody else's ship or not, I don't know. I don't think so. Like, I don't think you can change seats. There's no ship interiors, and I think they've said that there never will be ship interiors, although, you know, things may well not be subject to change. It looks like that it doesn't like the fact that I've got a Diamondback Explorer, so it doesn't want to let me fly it. There is a strong possibility that even if and when I do get into it, the long walk to get to the cockpit, that the joystick commands won't be bound. Look, you can look at it. You can look at this. I've still got 3 million left. Ah. Back down again. They are struggling, aren't they? Anyway, cheers. Have a nice warm brew. Should we have another heist while we wait? So, unlike probably everyone else, I suspect, I'm going to be testing the Artemis suit. I did not know that they were putting the Artemis suit into this release of the game. So I'm going to test that. I'm going to try and scan some organics and see if I can get some genomics sales. We're in. Are we in the right ship though? Let's have a look. We are, I think. We're in the Diamondback Explorer. Yes, we are. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Oh, that was the wrong button. Look, there he is. Look, the old man. Not me. Where's the... How do you zoom in? Where's the zoom? I can't remember. There, isn't it? Oh, it is me. Looking grumpy. Look. Right. So, I need to get the joysticks. Not bound. They're not bound. I'm going to have to rebind the keys for the joysticks. Well, that sucks. Why doesn't it not... It's not taking the... Why does it invert that? I don't want that inverted. Go away. Roll... That's not your, actually. Roll axis is that one. Yes, confirm. So what was that? What did I put your on? Oh, it was twist, wasn't it? I don't want it inverted. Go. Why does it change that to inverted? Pitch is that, and your roll pitch. Where's lateral thrust? Probably in throttle, is it? Flight thrust. Lateral thrust is that one. Vertical thrust is that one. I don't want that inverted, thank you. Thrust forwards and backwards axes is that one. I don't want that inverted either. I do actually want the I want the pitch inverted. What else? Thrust forwards and backwards. Okay, and then alternate controls. Your axis, no, that's no good. Flight throttle. And then speed, I know these ones. That's not it, I don't set those. Go on that way, so it's 100. $75, $50, $25. Stop dead. Flight landing overrides I don't use. Flight miscellaneous, flight assist Z, engine boost. I put that on here. Toggle frame shift drive, hyperspace. That one. Super cruise. Sorry about this. Targeting, select target ahead. That one. Cycle next target is that one. Cycle previous. That one. Cycle next subsystem is that one, and cycle previous subsystem is that one. Oh no, hang on, that's targeting. Oh crap. Cycle next is that one. Cycle previous is that one. Weapons, primary fire. Oh, do I have to read? Cycle next fire group. It's that one. That's the one I wanted. Cycle previous fire group. Oh, secondary. There. God, I'm getting this all messed up. Cycle next fire group is that one. Cycle previous fire group is that one. Where did I find the Artemis suit? I bought it. It was for sale. Deploy hard points. What's that? It's this one, isn't it? The firing deploys hard points on. Cooling. Probably won't need that. Miscellaneous ship lights. I have that on there. I'm not planning on doing any ship scanning, so I can skip all of that for now. Divert power to engines. That hat switch. Divert power. No, hang on. Divert power to engines is up. Power to weapons is right. Divert power to systems is left. Balance is down. Cargo scoop. I can never remember this one. I think I put it on there. Microphone mute. Mode switches. External panel is that one. Comms panel. That one. Control panel is that one. I'll use it for SRV. That one. Internal panel I don't use. And I want Open Galaxy map on here. System map I don't bind. You can have two Elite open, one with alpha, one normal, so you can switch between. Really? I don't think so, no, because when you play one version of the game, the launcher switches off the play button. It just disables the play button. Interface mode. UI panel. Up is that one. Down is that one. Panel left is that one. Panel right is that one. Next panel tab. That one. Previous panel tab is that one. Oh, so frustrating having to. I'm going to have to do all the driving now as well. SRV steering mouse. Steering axis is that. Don't want it inverted. Roll axis I have on twist, I think. That. Don't want it. Pitch axis is that. Vertical thrust. Oh, hang on a minute. Vertical thrusters I have on there. SRB primary fire. Why have I got to rebind all of this? This is just ridiculous. Headlights. That one. SRB turret I'm going to put on there. Fire group. Sorry, previous fire group. Select target ahead. There. Driving turret controls. Really? I have to do this again? Turret yaw. Well, believe it or not, it's that one. And no, I don't want it inverted, thank you. Turret pitch is that one. I do want that inverted and you don't do it. Drive throttle. Throttle axis range, full range. Drive speed axis. That. Oh, no. Cancel. Throttle increments, not bothered about. Driving miscellaneous. This is so tedious. I'm really sorry about this, but obviously we got no chance to do this. Cargo scoop. That one. Switches. Same as all the other bindings I've given you. Why would I want the galaxy map when I'm in the SRV? Right. This might help in Discord. What, in Elite Dangerous? Purchase suits available. The Explorer suit's out. What am I looking at? How to back up control. No, I've backed them up. But the backup that I've got doesn't include the FPS key bindings. So, right, in theory now this should... Yeah, there we go. I don't want to auto launch. Menu select's not bound. Oh, you absolute bunch of ball busting poo holes. Can anyone remember how to where you do the key binding for actually selecting the panel up, panel down, panel left, panel right, back, nested toggle, next panel tab, previous panel, next page. Where's select? Is it's currently spacebar. Under miscellaneous. Chip lights, sound, yeah, power, yeah, microphone. So frustrating. It should be an interface mode to select. Is it an interface mode? Headlock mode. Is it in headlock mode? Mouse headlock on. Sensitivity, button increment, center headlock. Alright. Camera suite. I don't understand where it is. it's going to bug me, but for now I'm just going to have to use the space bar. That's frustrating. Very quiet. No sound.
Landing gear retracted.
Ah! Right, can I take over? Yeah, I can take over. Ah, it's inverted the roll. Hate having to do. Roll axis inverted. Thanks for that. Why do I default? The stuff that nobody would ever want inverted. Why does it invert it? What's going on here? Can I fly my own ship now, please? Landing gear button doesn't work. Light works. Fuel scoop doesn't.
Scan detected.
Right, so can I boost now? Looks like Artemis and Manticore weapons were retconned within 5-10 minutes. Oh really? Well, let's see, shall we? No SRV bays. I need to... Oh, I should have... I've still got the Artemis suit. I'm in it. Don't tell anyone. I'm going to see if I can land and see if I can get an SRV bay in the ship. Right, and it's actually inverted my throttle control. Who on earth, right? Who on earth wants to go backwards when they push forwards? Like throttle axis. Yeah, so where's vertical thrust then? This isn't holding the bindings. Where's vertical thrust? I always have vertical thrust on that. No, it's not. It's not bound to throttle axis. Don't be so blinking stupid. Oh, come on. I mean, that's just, it's just not working. Clipped it. This is getting really irritating now. Because these are like the basic controls that I have bound in the game. Right, I'm going to go through it again. Flight thrust, lateral is on this axis here. Right, that's good. Is this because it's not recognizing the two joysticks, I wonder? It should do. Vertical thrust axis, always that. Right. Flight, throttle, full range, throttle axis should be that one. Right? Not inverted. So, let's try that again. Forward. It's going backwards. It's going backwards. This is seriously messed up. This is seriously messed up. So if I put that inverted now. Go figure. Go figure. Doesn't make any sense. They're not taking my Artemis suit off me. They can't have it back. I won't allow it. Don't take my clothes. Right. Little pig. Does this work? At least that works. I have to press the space bar to do it though. I don't want auto dock. I want to do it myself, please.
Scan detected.
Landing bay 27. Need to get that. Is that an asp? Oh, it's a nice little nifty ship. This. Right, landing gear. That's not working. Oh, I'm just going to let it auto land. Might be interesting to compare live to alpha flight settings if different bug report. The alpha's got ships, yeah, you can buy and fly a ship, so I bought a Diamondback Explorer. Yeah. Welcome. Welcome again, mate. But the controls are a little bit iffy. They're not an exact match for what's in live, from what I can tell. I want my landing gear. It should be on that one. I did bind that. So, let's see. Can we? It's annoying me that I can't bind that, but Starport services. And I want to fit it with an SRV. There are a limited number of ships. Is that outfitting? That's outfitting, livery, advanced maintenance. So let's go. Please let me have an SRV. Please, please. Cheers. My sister-in-law bought me this one. Border Terriers, because people are dicks. You can't buy any ships at the penal colony. That is because you're a naughty boy. Modules. Vehicle bays. I'll have an SRV bay, thank you. Can I fit it? No compatible slots. What? Yeah, a planetary vehicle hangars. There you go. Right. Okay. So I was trying to buy the SRV thing. What's the difference? What's the difference in costs? Is it just the number that they can hold? I mean, I only need one for now, so. $18K and then SRV. Right, what else can we get? Ship loadout, what's that? How's that different? Alright, so what have I got on my hard points? A couple of little pulse lasers. You were right, Enrage, thank you. Let me go back to my ship loadout and Or internal. Alloys, power plant thrusters, frameshift drive, life support, power distributor, sensors, fuel tank. Should I stick a shield booster on? Just in case. Plenty of power left. Right. So you can take missions from here now as well. Oh, they've got a new category, freelance. Supports. What's gone? Salvage is gone. Ooh, Thargoid missions. Oh. Thargoid missions. You know what that means? We're going to have Thargoid FPS. Shut the front door. You've got to be kidding me. I better shut the door because Sam's working. I'm getting far too excited. Are we seriously going to have... Are we seriously going to have FPS Thargoid missions? Oh my God. I don't know. I don't know. I've only seen them as the big starfish in the sky. Space. That's sky. Same thing. So what I'm going to do is take a support mission. Probably a Metziana landing. Provide 200k. Why are these people asking me for money? These are very different missions. Support missions. Steal 12 units of tobacco. Oh, look at the payouts. They've dropped massively. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so they got the structures. So, could you imagine that though? FPS combat around the Thargoid structures. That's going to be awesome. I don't want to do transport. Right. So what? I mean, I don't understand this. Disable the mega ship turrets. Where's that? Really? It's all designed for combat, isn't it? What I want to do is see if I can try. I'm going to have to use my combat suit, I think. Mining? 1.7 million. So they're giving us ship missions now. I'm thinking that one. Oh, do you know what? I need a fuel scoop. Have I got one? Have I got a fuel scoop? Have I got a fuel scoop? I hate that I have to do this. Oh, what am I doing? It's optional, isn't it? Fuel scoop. That's 2. Fuel tanks. Ship missions. Mining on planets. What? Hand mining? Fuel scoops. There we go. That's a really low scoop rate, isn't it? Stuff it. What the heck? Yeah, 20 light year bubble. They got exploration in as well now. I really wanted to try something with the exploration suit that I'm not supposed to have, which is a shame. But what I'd like to do is land and use the SRV to wipe out an entire base. I mean, I'm going to get destroyed, aren't I? Let's try this one. That's not an FPS mission. Scan the nav beacon. I don't want to do a ship mission in this Diamondback. I'm just going to go for one of these. Disable the mega ship turrets and see what it's like in the absence of doing anything. Tell you what else I want to do. I want to get rid of that auto lander and launcher thingy. Advanced docking computer, you can go. L module 0. Store it then. Do you lose the suit when you die? That's a really good point. I don't know what's happened to all the noise, the sound from this, but I'm annoyed that I can't work out how to get my trigger on the left thing to select the menus. I've got to use spacebar. Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Hey, that button's working. Right, let's go do something fun. Where are we headed? Okay. Oh yeah, it's that one. Is it a different system? Okay. Flights controls are slightly different for the menu things. I really don't like the new galaxy map layout. I think it's familiarity. I'm still mass locked. Are you kidding me?
Frame shift drive charging.
I know what you mean. I think you have to rebuy the suit, really? I didn't in the last phase.
3, 2, 1, engage.
I mean, if you've been playing the game for years and years and years, I can understand why you might go, don't like it. I don't like the fact that I can't click on the system that I want to go to. And just select the plot route from there, that I have to go to a menu at the side. Yeah, don't really need much. So,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
where's my mission? Travel to and locate and disable the turret grid power. Thank you for the follow, Seeker of the Rings. You are not in the right place for finding rings. Right, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're welcome. And I don't know what I'm actually doing now. You like the beats. And the beat goes on. Yeah. I can't even tell you where I got that from. Thank you for the follow, mate. You're very welcome here. To see me not understand what I should be doing. So somebody help me out. Do I need to go to system map to see this? Support mission says the Maverick suit is required. This won't zoom out for me. Loading. This is giving me no... Oh, hang on. Just find it. Do I have to do an FSS scan then? To find it? I hope not, because I haven't bound that. I'll just do it using the mouse and keyboard. Oh, haven't done my fire groups either. What am I doing here? I thought everything came with an FSS. More importantly, they say, where is the settlement? You think I'm just going to do this with the mouse and keyboard because I really don't want to have to... Oh, they've done a new... Oh, I don't like this. This is not good. Oh, I don't like this at all. I do not like that new FSS. No, 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 no. On PS4, FSS is hold triangle and press R1. I'm on a PC, buddy. So it's mouse, left and right click. But I do not like it. I do not like it. How am I supposed to find the mission location then? I don't like this. Wouldn't know how it translates. So your WS A and D. So your spectral analysis, your scanner, is A and D like that, and then you just move the mouse around. So they're going to be signals. Yeah, so go all the way over to the left. Do both of those. But I'm hoping it's going to trigger. I'm hoping it's going to trigger something that will. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah. 28 out of 28 bodies, 52 signals detected. So in theory, should have found it. Let's have a look at the mission again. SVA 760 Demeter class cropper aliases. So do we have that on? Oh, there it is. It's there. 52,000 light seconds away. Get comfy, boys and girls. I don't know if this is a space mission or not. It shouldn't be. I'm hoping you just land and do your spacey pew pew. Oh, that reminds me. I better get my combat suit out. I want pew pews. Primary is the AR-50. And that, and then that. So why is that not showing on the loadout? How's Odyssey looking? I think I heard console might get it as early as the fall. I think it said autumn. I heard that. It's very early days at the moment, but I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. Energy Link Profile Analyzer. Right. My only concern is it's not actually showing the weapons, but they've taken. You said they've taken the Manticore out. They've taken the Manticore out of the. Did you say that, Enrage? That they've taken the Manticore. They took them out retrospectively. So probably if I log out and log in again, I won't have them. I should probably screenshot them. Have you logged out and back in though? Because they might take it, might just lose it. Let's screenshot everything. Screenshot that. There's Elite Dangerous folder. Images. I'm going to call it suits. There we go. Saved. That's new, Mr. Woz. What's new? Oh, the socials. Yeah. I just did that this morning. Or was it last night? Yesterday, actually. I'm moving my flights here, so I better. Yeah, I just thought I'd because I'm doing more posts on Facebook and Insta and stuff, trying to stay regular. So I just thought I'd spam. I think we're gonna have these suits taken off us, you know. What does the Artemis suit have in the loadout? Genetic sampler, isn't it? That's... I think I picked the mission that was possibly furthest away from anywhere. Save that one as exploring screenshot. I'm willing to bet, Enrage, I'm willing to bet that if you log out and log back in again, the other suits will have gone. Because they just don't want us playing with the... It might be that they put them in so they can check that they behave correctly in combat missions. I think they've taken them out. You are a professional strummer. Professional drummer. Really? Oh. See us? Us, right? You see us? We're special. We're special. And you know that in 2 weeks' time our game's going to totally bug out when they put a different version of the suits back in. Okay, so here's a suggestion. One of us needs to go to a settlement, put on the explorer's suit, and try and scan an NPC that's walking around with a genetic scanner and see what happens. I'm up for that. I just want to do some pew-pews first. I think I'm landing on a ship here, you know. What if it's EVA? Can you shoot each other? I'd imagine you can. Yeah, I've been shot by other players, so yes, I know that can happen because I've had other players shoot me in phase 1. In fact, other players shot me and killed me. EVA would be cool. May actually be possible. It might be one of those things that they just kept as a surprise. I need to slow down a bit, I think. I'm going to crash? No. Right, here we go, ladies and gents. The moment of truth. Watch me. I'll try and dock with the place and get shot down. I reckon. I can't imagine that... Oh, cool. I can't imagine that this is... This is like a space in ship mission. Whoa, jitters. I can't imagine this is like an in... That is going all over the place. Come on. Do you know I hate that?
Scan detected.
Go away, Henrik. He can't catch me. Now please can I...
Frameshift drive charging.
There you go. On an asteroid, can you imagine that? FPS on an asteroid. Oh man.
Engage.
You can do that in Star Citizen. I had somebody try and shoot me with a shotgun from about a mile away. Tickled. Am I going around the planet then? Yes. Ooh, I really hope I can land on a ship and do some FPS. That would be so cool. Oh my god, I'm so giddy. I'm nervous.
Hull integrity compromised.
Ow. Big cock. Didn't realise that was a star. Wasn't even thinking. Let's have a look at the pretty then. It is a good looking ship, isn't it? Let's be fair. And then he exploded. Totally silent in space. On my face! Right, let's try this again, shall we?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, getting warm. Escape vector. Really?
Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Temperature critical.
I heard you. I'm getting some jitters. I don't know if you've seen them. Every now and again I just got like a... It's like a graphical rubber band. Right. Let's do it a little bit more sensibly this time. We're going to go, hopefully we're going to land on a ship. Hopefully this person here isn't going to interdict me. Be nice. Play nice. Uh-oh, we're doing it again. We're doing it again. Okay. Coming in from the other side this time. It would be really cool if this is a ship we can land on. And just not going very fast. Ay, ay, ay. I know I'm being careful, but I don't want to get sucked in again and... I wonder then, if you die, do you lose your ship as well as your suit? If you die in FPS combat? I assume you must. I didn't even think to check whether I've got enough insurance to cover the cost of the ship. I would imagine I do have. Come on, why'd you put it right next to a star, you big bumhole? I might actually drop out quite some distance away. Okay. An agricultural vessel. Can I dock? It's quicker taking a taxi. How goes the war? So far so good, mate. Just trying my first mission. I bought the Diamondback Explorer. I have that as my own ship now, and I've also managed to sneak in buying the Artemis exploration suit because somebody accidentally left that in. I don't think I can land on this. Can I? No, it doesn't look like it. Right, so how do I... Can I EVA? Can I land on it? Oh, we're going to have a collision. Right, so let's double check what we're doing here. We are disabling the megaship turrets. I think you're right, it is quicker taking a taxi. Let's That's really slow, the sensors on that. Why is that doing that? Stop it! I think something, yeah, something's inverse somewhere. That is not. Right, that should go up. Right, that's going up. That should go right. It's going left, that's why. My lateral thrust. First you need to scan the ship with data link and then to... I don't have a data link. So that's going to be a problem. Do I have a Okay, let me just fix this problem with these controls. It's on lateral thrust. Light thrust. Lateral thrust is inverted. It seems to be a consistent problem. Right, so I need to scan the ship with data link and then turrets. Right, so let's get the fire group sorted. So I'll put that in group 2, data link. Okay. So data link scanner. That one. Handles quite well this time I'm back. How close do you need to be? That is not scanning
Scan
that.
detected.
Like the yaw on this is terrible. Need to scan the ship with data link and then turrets. Yeah, there's a few, like, it's given me the... Oh, there you go, ship log uplink. Is it that one? This is a ship-based mission, though, isn't it? This doesn't get me into any FPS at all. Oh, there we go. Right, so I don't need to get nose into the power capacitors. Yeah, that's not scanning that, is it? It's not scanning that. Right. I might just open fire and then see if I can leg it. Disable the turrets. Disable the turret power grid. Like, I'm wondering whether... There's nothing else on here to scan, is there? Cargo bay? Select to target interface with target. Okay. Interrogation complete. Sub-targets identified. Select to interface with target. In here then. There's the turret. I'd have to shoot that out. I'm not sure whether that's what I'm supposed to be destroying or not. Sub-targets identified. Select to interface with target. I'm just going to start firing in a minute because I'm getting bored. Let's have another look here. Disable the turrets, but it says the turret power grid. So it's got to be those power capacitors at the back. Yeah, but it's, I mean, what is the power grid? The capacitors? Is it those capacitors at the back that I need to target and destroy? How is this an FPS mission? It is, right? Get ready to watch me die. Put my light on. Oh, well that sucks. All I've got is pulse lasers. Okay, here we go.
Under attack. Bounty incurred. Taking damage.
No, I'm getting
Shields
battered.
offline. Hull integrity critical.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Module malfunction.
Yeah, I'm
Eject.
dead.
Eject.
My lasers didn't even tickle that, really. Yeah, I'm going to be at the penal colony now, aren't I? How long were you waiting for that, Flynn? How long did you wait to play that? 116,000? Is that all? Do I need to kit out the ship again? Detention! Let's have a look at... I've got to hand myself in, haven't I? I hope they've... No bounties. No fines. So why can't I use the menus? I can't use any of the system stuff. I've still got my scarab. I can't take any missions. All I can do is just leave. I can't disembark. Guess I just launch. A soundless launch. Where's that? It's trying to fling me off into space. It's just got me in an auto roll. Oh, it's my mouse. Wait for the jump.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's see where we can go then. System maps on that button. I need to get back to the Adichan system. Adichan, there you go. That is the one. Back to me comfort zone.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think I'm just going to pick a mission that's on a planet and land there. I don't know why it was just giving me space missions. I don't want to do space missions. Not what I came here to do.
3, 2, 1, engage.
So I'm going to go back to Hopkins, see if I need to hand myself in, because I've been a naughty boy. And then I might just fly to a Metziana landing and just pew-pew some stuff in the SRV.
Fuel scooping.
There's Hopkins. Let's go back to Hopkins.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm not really getting the sense at the moment. I know it's... Hey! Thank you for the follow! Lamb, I am whole. Oh, it's followed on YouTube. Well, thank you anyway, whether you're here or not. I need to go and test some sort of ship to FPS transitions on planet somewhere. So they've messed all the missions about. So I'm going to go back to Hopkins. I won't get out of the ship. I'm just going to try and pick a mission from on board that will take me to a planet. If not, I'm just going to go to a Metziana landing or somewhere like that. Oh, loop of shame. Let's do that instead. Are we all still awake? Oh, by the way, anyone can start a heist, I think. Dandrick357, thank you for the follow and welcome to the party. Thank you, Dandrick. Welcome, buddy. Welcome on board. This is the noob channel where we do noob things and die a lot. Death count so far is 1. Yeah, I'm just having a few teething problems. I've got my ship. I'm in the Odyssey Alpha. I've got a Diamondback Explorer. Kitted it out with an SRV. So, I want to go and see... Oh, Boffles has started a heist. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds. Spicy mince pizza. I'm jealous. Like, massively jealous. You can't figure out how to call your ship. So you know the lifts where you get out at the bottom of the stairs in Hopkins? Basically go there and just press on the lift and it will take you to your hangar and where your ship is. Just go to those lifts and it will take you to your hangar. That's all you need to do. Easy as that. And then, depending on what ship you've got, mine I had to get in at the rear, so... Landing pad 13, unlucky for some. Left quick menu. Right, I don't know. It's not how I got there. I definitely just went to those lifts at the bottom of the stairs, and maybe people didn't know. Maybe people did not know. Yeah, maybe. Is it somebody streaming? Not going to do themselves any favours if they don't help the community, are they? Go up. Up! I need to change that one. That's going the wrong way. There
Scan detected.
Oh, come on. That vertical thrust is just awful.
Scan detected.
Even my Anaconda's better than that. Oh, look at that. Pad 13 right in front of me. Proximity alarms going. Speeding fines inbound.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, I need to switch that round. It's so counterintuitive. Right, as soon as I can't work out how to get that bound, I need to go to Starport Services. You can call Apex on the left menu. You can. And in theory, in your SRV, you can call your ship in the normal game. I can take missions. I'm allowed to take missions. Right, so what are we saying here? We want a planet mission. Where is he? Nav beacon. Why are these all... Nav beacon missions. I don't want to go scanning nav beacons. Yeah. Crazy. Well, hang on. It says show all choices. Right, so it's got mission type. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? These are combat missions, so let's get out of there. Support missions seem to be all, like, donations. None of these missions are... Oh, hang on a minute. Is it because I'm in the ship, so it's giving me ship missions? Maybe I need to exit the ship. Yeah, Kermit. We had the... Yeah. Yeah, we both... that's ridiculous, though, that you have to do this just to pick up another mission. Silent and soundless as it is. So I've got to go run up in a lift and all of that gubbins to pick a mission from the terminal to come back out here. Okay, that's stupid. There it is. But you see the pretties. You see the pretties. Lift music is amazing. I don't know why I came up here. There were terminals downstairs. Whatevs. I've probably lost my consumables again. Where are the lifts? He says helpfully. From Elite Twitter, commanders, we are aware some players have access to the Artemis suit and the plasma weaponry in Phase 2. These are not ready for use and will be removed later today. If you've already bought them, please refund them to avoid losing credits or being kicked from the server. Fascists.
Looking for a new weapon? I've got the best stock in the system. Sure, take a look around.
Fascists. Oh, it's gone already. Suit's gone. I can't refund it if it's not there. Yeah, it's gone. Ah. Yes, mate. So it's a bit stupid, but I'll show you. You have to go to talk to this woman here, and you have to start the ship tutorial, and then exit it as soon as possible. Come back to her, and you can buy a ship. It's a little bit stupid, but it forces you to actually enter the tutorial before you can talk to her and buy a ship. So, I can't refund it. How do you refund it? They look the same as the Apex and CZ pods. What do? Can I refund my plasma shotgun? Nope, that's gone as well. Upgrade and sell. Oh, sell weapon. Can I sell that suit? That's weapons again. I'm sure I selected suit then. Cannot sell suit. Somehow I've got it to grade 2 as well. I've got an upgrade. I might just keep it. I can't do anything. I can't upgrade it. I can't sell it. Let's have a look at the weapons then. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, but to unequip it, I've got to go and get back in my ship. So I have to go and get back in my ship to change my suit to come back here. You've got to be kidding me. Frontier, no, you need to sort this stuff out. This is ridiculous. Can I unequip it? Just... Do I really have to go and get into my ship to get changed? See if I can sell the Manticore. Yeah, that's the plasma shotgun. I paid 100 grand for that. Lost 40k selling it back. Transaction error. It's all very well telling me. Hey, Nixon's raiding. Welcome everybody. We're just having. Thank you, Nixon. How are you, buddy? You had a good stream. We're having a few teething problems with Phase 2. I've somehow managed to buy a suit that's not supposed to be in the game. Excuse me when I want to sell this suit straight.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. Thank you, Nixon. Thank you for the raid, and welcome everybody from AKA or Aka Nixon's stream. I want to know, is it AKA Nixon or Aka Nixon? Doesn't actually matter because I'm always going to call you AKA Nixon. So 8 hours. Oh man, what a challenge! I've been. What am I on? 6 hours. It's quite long for me. Yeah, so apparently, let me get everyone up to speed with what's happening. So I'm not supposed to own the Artemis suit, which is here, but I do because I managed to buy it when they basically messed up. So I bought the Artemis suit, and the feedback from Frontier is that you need to sell it and refund it, or you're going to lose the money and or get kicked from the game. It can't sell it. Cannot sell it. Like, you can't. It says cannot sell suit. So sorry. I have the Maverick. I got the plasma shotgun, the Manticore Intimidator, because that's just ruthless. Semi-automatic plasma shotgun. Can't sell that either. Just get a transaction error. Yeah. Yeah, the first thing I did, somebody's clipped it. I just went, oh my god, exploration suit, I'm having that instead. And then I just kind of messed everything up. So, the theory is that I need to go to get back into my ship, because I bought a Diamondback Explorer as well and kitted it out with an SRV. Go and get back in my ship, get changed in my ship, because apparently this young lady here doesn't like to see men getting changed in front of her, and then come back. And I'm not going to do that. I'm going to take a mission instead, because I want to. And I'm kind of gutted that I can't use the shotgun. Or can I? So, right, there we go. Salvage missions. I'm going to take a support mission, and we'll see a Metziana. Farius, that's closest. Let's take that. Farius is a pretty close one, so we can test my piloting skills in the Diamondback, and I can also slip out of my Artemis Explorer suit and slip into something a little bit less comfortable. Need to have a break now. I don't blame you after 8 hours, buddy. Take care. Thank you very much for the raid, buddy. I will see you tomorrow, probably. So, what we're going to do is test a couple of things, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to test... we're going to test the SRV. So what we're going to try and do is get the SRV out, disable the turrets in the command center, and then we're going to try and use the SRV to just basically kill everyone. And if that doesn't work, ask her for a baby wipe from procurement missions. Yeah, they are. But the support missions where you put the power regulator in have been quite...
Incoming mission critical message.
You've got to be kidding me. I've not even launched yet. The credit allocation for our contract will increase if you put the scavengers down before they disappear. Yes, sir, I agree to those terms.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm flying dual sticks as well, for anyone who's wondering. So, let's stick that on 100%. Let's get this location up. It should mark it, shouldn't it? I know. Yeah, there you go. Farius Botanical Site. We've had some issues with setting up the controls for the ship as well. It keeps reverting to inverting. Ooh, sounds kind of funky, but it does keep reverting to inverting some of the pitch in your controls. How did you exit the tutorial? I pressed escape, I went to the main menu, and I came back in. It's such a pain that you have to go through the flight tutorial before you can buy a ship. But there you go. It'd be helpful if I had super crews on, wouldn't it?
Drive charging.
So those of you who don't know, perhaps if you want to buy a ship currently in the alpha, you have to talk to the lady in the ship shop.
Engage.
And she will ask you if you want to revisit the tutorial. Say yes. You will then have to go through the painful process of starting the tutorial. As soon as you can, exit that, go to the main menu, come back in, and she will then sell you a ship. You can't upgrade the ship from the shop. You have to go into the hangars. So you have to get into the hangar. If you're in Hopkins, you get into the hangars via the lifts at the bottom of the stairs. There you go. So this is slow. Why are you slow? Let's have a nice external view then. Never had a Diamondback Explorer. I don't know why I got it. It just seemed to be the ship that everyone was saying you should get. In live, my exploration ship is an Anaconda with a 56 light year jump range. There you go. That's a better view. After death on foot, I got respawned in the ship in orbit. No rebuy cost. Yeah, I just died. I haven't done that that quickly. I didn't have to rebuy anything. I got my SRV bay back. It was all intact. So there you go. And for those of you who don't know me, perhaps, cup of tea time. I can't make a brew because Sam's working, as she's on video calls, but I can have a slurp of some full fat water. For those of you who don't know me, I'm primarily a YouTuber. That's how I started out, and I stream 3 nights a week, 7 British summertime till about 11 or 12, and then I do ad hoc stuff like this when there's game launches that need investigating. And yeah, that's it really. Uh-oh, what's happening? Loop of shame. I have to do the loop of shame. That's embarrassing. I don't intend on landing on a landing pad either. I'm going to try and land outside of the location. No, 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 no. I am slowed down. Thank you. So, yes, like I was saying, primarily a YouTuber, and if you want to follow me on any of the socials, feel free. That's where I post normally notifications of doing videos. I do guides. Quite a few of you might know me from Dual Universe. Maybe some of you know me from Witcher 3, even. So anyway, that's the plan. We're probably going to die, if I'm honest. But hey, it doesn't cost anything, so thank you, Boffles. Boffles is the Boffle bot. It's like a bot, but it's human. We're not that old. Yeah, I wish that were true, buddy. I really do. Advanced warning, I'm crap at planetary landings. And oh, it's on the other side of the planet. That's wonderful. Yeah, it won't be long before you're embracing those clippers, and that's it. After that, it's all downhill. Your hip will start to hurt in the morning, and then you'll start moaning about stuff more, saying things like how kids don't respect their elders. These are all kind of warning signs. Stuff that I started doing years ago, you know. I am human, I do not eat humans. We don't know that you're human, you know. We don't have any physical evidence of that fact. It makes such a difference flying this Diamondback Explorer after having done the Road to Riches last night on my Anaconda. That thing, because I downgraded the thrusters to try and shed some weight, and it just turns like a boat, like a barge. We're all AI in the Matrix.
Orbital flight engaged.
If that's the case, I'm definitely not Neo. So I have to kill some scavengers. Who was it? So a group of it just says group of scavengers. Okay. Enough. I really hope that they've speeded up the planetary landings for the for Odyssey as well, because they used to take such an inordinate amount of time, going from supercruise to glide, and then people like me fumbling around. Textures don't look good, do they? So it'll probably glide me now to about 4. Normally, it'll glide you to about 40 to 20 kilometers away from your location. I tend to try and keep the nose up, so I'm not diving too steeply. And all of a sudden, it'll clatter you out of glide. Yeah, but you don't want to come out of glide that far. No, 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 no. Don't take me out of glide now. Oh, fascists. Why is frame? My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. This could take me some time. Anyone know any good jokes? I should have taken Apex. Yeah, but Apex won't carry my SRV. That's the point. Right, let's take a vote. Do I get out, FPS into the command centre and shut the turrets off, and then get the SRV? Or do I just go in all guns blazing with the SRV? And probably get shot out by the turrets. The clue is in the question there, to be honest. Which reminds me I need to suit up. Because I'm still in the suit that doesn't exist. And I'm carrying the weapon that I'm not supposed to be using, so... I can't have that as a primary weapon, so I have no alternate primary weapon, I don't think. Yes, I do. No, I don't. What happened to my... Oh, laser carbine. Awesome. Right. Yeah, that'll do. Save and exit. Oh, that's interesting. Right, I'm in the pew-pews now. I can't even remember what the mission is I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, that can go.
Mission failed.
Turn on the power. So this is a power regulator mission. Where's that failed mission still showing? Not a bad little ship. Never owned one before. Whichever is the most spectacular death. This is an entertainment channel after all. I honestly, really, I thought it was educational. How are you getting on, Flynn? Have you played it yet? Where you let him work rule your life again? Sorry, can't resist. I'm sorry. I'm just jealous because you got money. Oh, there will be death. Yeah, well, funnily enough, most of the death's probably going to be done with my hand charger. Oh, and by the way, I did not pick up any replacement consumables. This is perhaps not as educational as I thought it might be. I could just land over here somewhere in SRV. Maybe. Wah, wah. Hang your bottles. Hang your bottles. Yeah, that's education indeed. Yeah, make sure you stock up before you leave. Woz didn't stock up before he left. He died. Stock up before you leave. Don't be like Woz. Very true, Shado. Hey up, Offals is on another heist. Oh, yes. I should probably mention, those people who are still watching, we are currently running a giveaway for a copy of Odyssey. When it goes into full release, not alpha version. You can enter raffles. You can do... so the points that you need for the giveaway are the Stream Elements points. There are 2 sets of points, Streamlabs and Stream Elements on the channel. Streamlabs are for fun, Stream Elements are for the giveaway. I'll check that, I'm not sure. It's kind of new. Still not loading the textures very well, is it? Like Minecraft, though. Okay, so do I actually request landing, or do I just land nearby somewhere? I should probably start to slow down now. Lag spike. I think I'm going to land outside and try and use the SRV to get to where we're going. Keep getting these little lag spikes though. Oof. It's not rendering stuff very well, is it? Oh, is that? Oh, maybe it is.
Landing gear deployed.
Right, what side are the turrets on? They're normally at the landing pads, aren't they? Don't think there's any turrets there. And the power station. Oh look, land right by the objective. Makes a nice change. Why do you want me to go up to land? Oh, bring the nose up. Ah, that's it. So I can disembark, or I can, let's try the SRV. Let's try that. Might as well test the controls while we're here.
Drive assist on.
You watch somebody shoot at me straight
Low
away.
gravity warning.
Well, that's not a great start, is it? Okay. I think I might have found a bit of a bug. I'm at full speed there. That's an anaconda. Not in an anaconda. Problem is... Oh, there you go. Nearly got away. Yes, there you go. So, I think when you go out in the SRV normally... it's giving me lots of targets here. What did I set turret to? I can't remember. What did I put turret on? Oh, where did I put the turret? There it is. Oh look, the turret controls are inverted. Give me strength! Driving turret control. I want the flight inverted, but I don't want that inverted. Better. Right. That's the power plant.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
So let's get out. Can we get out? Yep. Can.
Drive assist
So
off.
let's have a look at how big the SRV looks when we're running around. Ah, it's just a baby. Right, how'd you get back in it? Oh, just from there. That's so cool. Oh, straight into illegal mode. This is abandoned, this place, isn't it? So, let's move that joystick out of the way. Oh, great. There's no cutter. There's no cutter. No. Right, okay. Loading it is. There's somebody up there. What are they at? 0. This is the problem I had earlier when I was doing one of these missions. There was nobody with a high enough level to clone to get into the... I might need to go and put the salvage suit on. Which one's that? Okay, right, let's try some combat. Right, and kinetic damage. Nice. That's a big difference. Stuck. I've got no consumables. Oh, I have! I have! Awesome. Okay. Now we can have some fun. Has he got his shield on? No, he hasn't. Oh, it's just so much easier for combat now. Look at that. Come here, you. Keep pressing the wrong button, though. Okay, need to run. Grenade that, monkey bomb. Phase 2 is downloaded. Time for work. Oh, you're going to love it.
Okay, searching for time for work. Cancel.
Thanks, Siri. Just grenaded himself. That's funny. Alright, there's usually some ammo in the archway here, I think. Yes, excellent. Thank you, Siri. I don't want any results of anything. Thank you. Keep an eye on the mini-map as well when you do this, because if you've aggroed, you'll see the little red dots running in. There you go, you can see them there. Ooh, ow. That hurt. I'm trapped on something. No, grenade! Ah, run away! Well, I got him. Ooh, trying to flank me. They've blocked my route to the ammo now. And somebody else has flanked me. More ammo again. Come on then, missus. I'll take you to cleaners. Somebody behind me. How many NPCs are there here? Bug. No red dots. But none of these. That's a level 0. These are all level 0, so how am I going to get into the Ujima-flip and the thingamabob? Level 0, level 0, level 0. No, not dead. So much easier having 2 primary weapons. I mean, I may not have finished the mission, but I'm having tremendous fun killing people. Look at the ship in the background. Look at that. Oh, need power. Let me find... I don't need the shields anymore, do I? So, let's find... energy cells there. They look like energy cells to me. Ah, you're very kind. Thank you. Looks like max storage of 2 energy cells in the combat suit, which is annoying. Also slightly annoying that I don't have the cutter and I can't get in, so I'm going to have to go back and change. I wonder if I can change loadout in the SRV. Combat suit makes a huge difference, mate. Let's see, can I do the loadouts in here? Can! So I can now go to the salvage suit. Yes. Yes! Yes, you can change in the SRV. Oh man, that is so cool! So you can go in, clear the place out with your combat suit and then just get changed. That is wicked cool. No fires. Awesome. Right, mission done. This is what I couldn't do before the other day. That was a level 3. And I got in here and I put the regulator in. And this just wouldn't let me... I'll wait here and charge the suit up, maybe. Yeah, it wouldn't let me initiate the power. Okay, so now I know that I've got that. I'm going to go and see if I can rinse some items. Do you know what? Honestly, that is so cool that you can do that. I mean, you can take an SRV, go and clear out a base. So cool. That is like immense. That is exactly the sort of thing that I was hoping we would get with this. Which also means that you're not going to open for it. There you go. It also means that solo missions are going to be a real plausible thing as well. So, oh, that is so cool. How cool is that? Honestly, I'm blown away by this. Truly blown away. It's usually a few good things in processing. I might have to go and do some military missions though. Circuit. I mean, take your SRV in, go to the back of the base, do what you need to do. It's awesome. That's really awesome. I mean, ideally, you'd want to have a group, wouldn't you? You'd want to have a group of people all wearing different suits, but I mean, at least this way you can solo it. Solo some missions. It means that the suits, whilst they're bind, don't restrict you in terms of the missions you can take. So, in theory, every mission where you can take an SRV is feasible. The problem I'm going to have now is I think I'm going to have to leave my SRV behind. Because I don't think I'm going to get it back underneath the ship. Oh man, I'm going to have so much fun in this. It's such a shame it's not going to carry over. But that combat suit is immense. Having 2 primary weapons just chewed through those mobs. You don't even need to sneak. I've done that. That's not a building. I just need to check the chests now. Health packs. Can't take any. Hey, thank you for the follow. Zersts. Nice voice. We got the thirsts for the Zersts. Welcome on board. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the follow. We're having an awful lot of fun in this here expansion. DLC. Whatever you want to call it. So good. So good. Yesterday I couldn't open any long lockers. I tell you what happens sometimes. Send and recall ship. Yes. Yes. I like it. I forgot about that. Oh, bless. Look. Having a sleep. Done that, done that. I think I've rinsed this place. It looks so cool with that, just the ship in the background though. Look at the size of it. It's bigger than the power station. Oh, there's some grenades there. I'll have those. Thank you. That's a bug, isn't it? Where the case sticks in the floor. Yeah. Do you have to go this side? Yeah. Manage inventory. So you can transfer stuff to the ship as to the SRV. Do you know what? I'm going to have to take this piece of music off. I got a copyright hit on YouTube for yesterday. It took 4 hours to process out just that tiny bit of music. I'm going to transfer everything, can I? Transfer all from backpack. How have I still got Right, so let's send this ship away. Dismiss. And then if I take the SRV. Bye! It's upside down. If I take the SRV to the... I need the joysticks. To the landing pad. Get a run up. Yep. And then recall it on the landing pad, hopefully. That'll be job done. How cool is this? This is immense. Honestly, this is immense. I can see me losing an awful lot of my life in this. This is just so good. So freaking good. It's scary good. It's a, I know. I didn't know whether to try and challenge the copyright because I normally would. If it does it again, maybe I'll just challenge and see what happens. Because it's a in fact, you could probably claim it was fair use because it's a parody. Recall. This is actually going to land on the pad. Pad's just lit up. Let's just reverse so we can watch this. God, it lands slower than I do. And that's saying something. Take your time. It is. It's actually landing on the pad. So once you've cleared the base out... Is it? No, it's just landing on the ground. Bit weird. Okay. Oh, it's landed on the pad. So you can clear the base out. Thank you for that tip, by the way. I can't remember who it was. Who was it gave me the tip? Zerst, thank you for that tip, buddy. Much appreciated. I didn't even think about doing that. This thing's a bit twitchy. Come on, slowly, slowly, no, slowly, slowly, slowly. Where's my light on? It's not. Here we go. Really? We might have found a bit of a problem. This old chestnut. It's not even lighting up. That's dead center. This is a bug. Info, leave the area. Well, I would if I could. That's not having it, is it? It just doesn't want to have it. little bit further over this way. Yeah, just doesn't want to board. That light's not even flickering. Maybe you can't board on the landing pad. Let me try and summon it somewhere else. Dismiss it again. I was going to kill myself. Oh, it's the pitch, actually. I think the pitch is the wrong way round, you know. Let's just test. Yeah, it is. What a surprise. Pitch, where's the pitch? I'm used to pulling back on the joystick and having it, the nose come up. Yeah, like that. Oh, we do have fun in these SRBs. Oh, wrong way. Nose down. No, 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 no. Oh, this is going to be a bad landing. Ow. Alright, I need to find somewhere flat and recall this ship. I did land it at the back of the base, didn't I? That was where we had the problem in the first place, so... let's try... let's try here. But we just present the same problem. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Can't disembark. Disembark. Cool. The third person. Where's the ship coming in? Who knows? Probably going to land on the landing pad again. Shame we can't get any light on his face. Oh, is that going to land here? That would be so cool. That's better. Better angles. It's landed on the pad. Again. Well, that's no good. Yeah. Let me try and get in. The problem, I couldn't find anywhere flat further away. It's kind of really bumpy ground all around here. Got my poet, I didn't know it. see, this thing seems to be incredibly fast to respond. I don't know if I've just... It's not having it that way, is it? Okay, mate. Will do. Thank you. I've never had this problem. Well, not for a long time. The board ship light's just not coming on at all. And that might not be dead central. It's a bug they know about anyway. It's not like it's a new one, is it? It's not happening. So do you mean actually come in nose first from the side? Like this? Like that. Okay, cool. I was getting ready to say you're my new hero if it works, but... guess the only other option is to get some distance. Just doesn't want to... I mean, it's not even flickering. It's not even giving a flicker. Let's try and get some range. Go somewhere else. It'd be just my luck to get the mission completed, do all the fancy pew-pew space stuff. And then not get the reward. See, it's just choppy as anything here. Like this. Oh, come on, nose down. Honestly, this rover doesn't feel like it handles as well as it did in live. Maybe I'm just a bit rusty. Maybe here. I don't think this is going to work at all. I think I'm just going to have to ditch the SRV and just get in the ship. That's not good, is it? I guess, ladies and gentlemen, we just wait and see now. I'm determined to get the mission. I'd rather... I mean, the mission's worth, what, a couple of 100,000? The SRV's like 16k to replace, so we just treat it as disposable. But I need to remember to transfer the SRV inventory to the ship at least. To my imagination, or did it just change the engines, the direction of the engines? Oh, I'm never going to get in that. Have a word. Ooh. Minor clipping of the front leg. Nothing to worry about. Hey! He did it! Quick! Get on board! Thank you for all your help. Much appreciated. That's so cool. Oh my god, I'm not going to stop playing this game. Right, how do I take off? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Let the gear up. And off we go. Well. That is absolutely astronomically awesome, in my humble opinion. Honestly. So, Boffles, to answer your question, yes, you really should be playing this. It just feels better than Star Citizen, I'm going to be blunt. I love Star Citizen, I love playing it. But once this hits live, I think anyone who's a sci-fi space sim kind of fan, they should be playing this. They really should. It's immense. That combat suit and the SRV and the ability to change loadouts, just run back and change a loadout. All I'm going to do now is clear a base. Just run in, clear a base. My god. You still prefer Dual Universe? Yeah, I stopped playing that quite some time ago. I could go back to it. Oh, you know the I know what I meant to tell you. I don't know if you've seen on my YouTube channel, I did a video yesterday about just basically the changeover of Jean-Christophe Bailly stepping down as the president, and then this guy Nicholas Granatino stepping in. So I did a video like a few other big content creators have done. I just did this video and I said, look, we need to support Nova Quark. They're on a journey. Jean-Christophe Bailly has a dream. JC wants to realise that dream. Let's get behind them. Let's give them some get Super Crew, shouldn't I? I should at least be in the game before I press that button. And we were having a discussion about it with a couple of other guys, like Billy Booler. I don't know if you know him. He used to play. No, I haven't yet, mate. I haven't. I was testing out the combat suit first to try and get a handle on how it works. And so I'd put this video together. I'd named as Nicholas Granatino in the video. I said, look, I'm going to talk about this guy. I don't know anything about him. I'm going to talk about his career history more recently, kind of some of the venture capital stuff that he's been involved in. And then I had this conversation on the tweet where I'd linked the video, and he was reading it and he liked some of the comments, and I just looked at it and went, because he's from JP Morgan, I just looked at it and went, oh shit, did I say anything that was defamatory? Did I say anything that I could be slander? Oh, is it fun? Hey, Mr. Rambo, sir, how are you? Good to see you. Man, this Odyssey is fun. Oh, is it fun? I've got my diamond back. I managed to save up enough to get a Diamondback Explorer. I slapped an SRV in the bottom of it. I went to a base. I did a mission. I started off. I landed the ship next to the base. I got in the SRV. I got out of the SRV in the combat suit, killed everybody, got back in the combat suit, changed into my salvage outfit, and then broke into all the buildings. So much fun. Still long jumps. How do you mean? You mean in the SRV? I am totally not going in the right direction here. This is immense. This is a real game changer. This really is. No, this is I'm flying this now. This is my own ship. Diamondback Explorer, I bought it. I saved up 5 million by painfully running a load of missions. And this cost me 2, and then I upgraded the suit. I've managed to actually buy something that shouldn't be in the game. Managed to buy the Artemis exploration suit. Shouldn't be in the game. And I also managed to buy a weapon that shouldn't be in the game. But it's going to be taken off me soon, apparently. Taxi rides are unchanged, but the new system is smaller, so all locations are closer. Yeah, everyone got a Cobra Mark III as well, but I just didn't want it. I just wanted something else. Because I'd saved the money, so I thought, well, do you know what? Stuff it. I might as well spend it. So I did. Actually, I didn't. I've got... How much have I got left? 3 mil. 2.4 mil. It's only 115k rebuy cost. Yeah, well, actually, that's not a bad idea. All I wanted was the SRV, just to test this out. That's all I wanted, really. So, but that mission, that little tiny mission that we've just done, has just lit me up. I am like, oh my god, I am not going to stop playing this. This is crazy. It's crazy. Loop of shame again. That was so good. That was just... I mean, it makes the missions all soloable. In theory, you just need it. But the combat suit only carries 2 energy cells. So, I mean, you've got that to contend with because you need your shield. But it literally 2 primary weapons just shredded. It shredded those guys. Ridiculous. I mean, ridiculously fast. Just no problem. If anything, it may well be that the combat missions are too easy. Yeah, that is just awesome. Just so good. It kind of, dare I say it, at the risk of getting throttled by the fanboys, it's way past where Star Citizen should be now, and it's offering what Star Citizen has offered. 4 or 5 years in terms of the size of the system, the FPS capabilities. I mean, it's hard to see how CIG are going to push past this in 2 or 3 years. Really hard to see. But, you know, I hope they do. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. And it's stable. Yeah, it's stable. Now we can get in. So I always get that wrong. Whoops, wrong button. I really need to work out how to rebind that key or get my voice attack working. Star Citizen is ripping the arse out of it. You reckon? Ripping the arse out of this? I don't know. I can't wait to land my Anaconda. Get the SRV out and do missions like that. That'd be crazy. Landing pad 16. Thank you. Right, where's 16? I can never work out where these are. Somebody told me you can see it on the radar. Oh, it's right below me. Whoops. I need to change that as well. The vertical thrust. It's not the right way around for me. Doesn't feel right. Don't even need to refuel. Why can't I disembark? Do I need to go to Starport Services first? Why can I not disembark? Can you not have that as an option until you've gone? Really? What I didn't try is shooting the snot out of the base from a ship. This is hung now. Hellraiser 1287, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the party. Thank you, mate. Welcome on board. You're very welcome here. Especially if you can tell me how I can get out of this frickin' ship. Outfitting, maybe? Anything that can get me down into the hangar would be good. Oh, did it? Ah. You were awake. No problem, mate. All good. How are you? You just missed some awesome fun in Odyssey. Crazy fun. So you can... Maybe I go back to the game. This isn't working now. Why is this not working? Yeah, this is really wigging out on me now. Nothing's... It's totally unresponsive. If I can tell you how to fix your game, why, what's up? If you can tell me how to fix my game. What's up with yours, buddy? The length of... Oh, there you go. Outfitting error. Can I disembark now? You said it had showed up. Oh, it did, yeah. Length of time Star Citizen had taken to develop their game. They found people will spend a lot of money on fake ships and just want to cash in. So, yeah, I think I'm inclined to agree. I think ship sales have become a little bit of an unspoken priority. Squadron 42, people are still going crazy over that and how great it is, and it's 2 years, 6 months late now. You're still stuck in space, been here since Thursday last week. I glitched through the weapons vendor and I'm now stuck to the outside of the Hopkins station. You're in the Alpha. Are you prepared to lose everything? Because you can reset your commander in the main game, so there might be an option to do that. You're not prepared. Okay. I suspect I'm not going to suggest anything that hasn't been suggested to you before. Is there a suicide option? Ah, 500k, mate. You'll do that in one mission. You'll do 500k in one mission. Let's have another look. I'm trying to think. Oh, that was only 169. I don't remember it being that deal. So you're stuck on the side of the Hopkins on the outside. Yeah, I've done missions at 700k. I've done missions at 1 million. You might need to grind out a couple of salvage missions so you can get the suit. But maybe now we can shoot you with our own ships. That's not a bad idea. If you're stuck on the outside, we could kill you. Worth a go. Yep. Connection error. Could not connect to the adjudication server. What did I do? The missions are a bit better now, to be fair. I think they've probably eased up on the difficulty, and I did a lot of missions and failed a lot, and then suddenly I just started completing them. You got DC'd and you can't log back in. That's what's just happened to me. I think I might call it there. I think I might come back later tonight. Let it settle down for a bit. I'll go and make some dinner because it's getting quite late now. It's 6:15. And spend some time with Mrs. Woz, the bringer of chocolate. But I will be back later. I think I'm going to stream a bit later on for a few hours. I can't tell you how amazed I am at this and how excited I am about how this is going to play out. It's just everything I've been hoping it would be. Yeah, it's not. I think it's done for a while. So thank you for everyone who joined. Everyone who joined on the raid from AKA Nixon, very much appreciated. Like I said, I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays primarily from about 1900 BST, 1800 UTC, or 2000 Central European Time. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'm primarily a YouTuber and secondarily a streamer. So, but I have appreciated all your company and all the follows. If you haven't followed, please do. This game is so awesome. The Odyssey, in my opinion anyway, the Odyssey edition, what I'm seeing in the alpha is just going to unlock this game in a way that I've always hoped it would do. So, Hellraiser, listen, add me. I'm Wozzmatic. Add me in game, or ping me a message. I'll join the Discord. I'll put the link in here and ping this. Actually, do you know what? I don't know if that link works anymore. Let me get a proper link, and we'll sort out trying to kill you in the nicest possible sense. We might be able to shoot you from the outside, so that might help. Yeah, so I'm gonna have some dinner, but shout me, and maybe later on I'll get it. Because I've got that. The problem is I might end up dying because I'm shooting at Hopkins Station. Oh, hang on. Hey, Co-Glitch. Oh, you've missed so much, buddy. You've missed so much. Basically, I'm going to summarize for you. Odyssey is awesome. That's the summary. Yeah, you can. I'm gonna stick it on YouTube tomorrow as well. So. I've just realised there's a no shooting when you get in proximity of Hopkins. Its weapons are disarmed, aren't they? You can't shoot them, I don't think. Anyway, I am going to go, yeah, because I desperately need the toilet and I need to cook. I need to see Mrs. Woz for a bit. But I might be back later tonight, Code, because this is so good. This is so good, I think. I think that's probably best. Honestly, I think that's best, but I'm happy to help you try and earn some money. I would say get the combat suit. Have you been on? I'm assuming you've contacted Frontier. They're normally pretty good with fixing stuff like that. If you email them, they'll come back within 24 hours and probably fix it within a couple of hours of that if you go back to them. So. Thank you again, everyone. I'm going to run a couple of raffles quickly. Don't forget, there are now 2 sets of points. Stream Elements points are the points that you want for the giveaway. Streamlabs points are to be decided what I do with those. So I'd be the same. I would be totally the same, buddy. It's the principle that you've put in the time. I'm happy to help you do missions. I'm happy to help you run a couple of missions. If I've got the combat suit now, You take the missions. I'll just clear the place in the combat suit, kill everyone. You can do the mission, 700k, million credits, and then you've made it back straight away. So do that. Right, I've got to go. I'm going to bit of music. I'm going to run a couple of raffles, and then hopefully I'll see you later. Speak to the wife first and see what happens. All right, ta-ta.